Anyways, how's it going, y'all? It's the FNAF year 1987. Was that the Cosmic Overture of 1987? What? Anyways, how's it going, y'all? Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. I have to remember. I have to think what day it was, because I forgot I didn't stream. I forgot I didn't stream Wednesday. I mean, on Monday. So I was like, fuck. What's today again? But yes, today we are going to be streaming the event. We only have 4 days to complete it, so we will be like trying to speedrun this shit. Because we also still have to do, I believe, the character stories. Assuming we have them. If we don't have them, we can ignore it. And then Wednesday we'll do something else. I mean, and then Friday we'll do something else. Assuming we don't have to do any character stories. If we do, that's gonna be Friday's stream. How are you? All right. Okay. So from the looks of things, there's 20 stages. From the looks of things, I don't know how long it is though, because like, so I didn't actually look at the video. I just saw it the one time. But I found a video that just shows to the entire like
take a deep breath
event story, and it was almost
relax.
5 hours.
This is my debut. I can't fail. Not now. I have to do this for Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov and everyone in the circus.
Like game better than you, I think it's called Just Not Me Trying to Be. Okay, good. The only better than you I know is from River City Girls.
Left, right, good.
So I'm gonna have to look that up.
Wave to the audience and say hello. Oh no, I can do this. I'm almost there.
Oh yeah, it does bops. Is it even there?
Я могу справиться с этим. Сначала мне нужно...
I haven't looked at the entire soundtrack for that game, but I have heard that one, and yeah, it bops, it bops.
We will still need to cross the year 1999.
Alia, come home.
Alia. But yes, oh, chat, also, next patch, we're getting Enigma. My goat.
Vitals are stable.
I was gonna try to get Ramona this patch, but I might have to skip her because I need my goat Enigma. Also, it's also because I don't have a poison team
I'd heard you'd already left.
to work with her.
Never thought you'd be back so quickly.
Like, she'll be my first poison
It's obvious
character.
you care about them. So I'm sure you know what to do when they wake up.
So
Miss
it's like,
Winter.
the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Pointer gives a nod her eyes fixed, getting the blinking screens beside the bed.
She hasn't suffered any serious trauma. All that Miss Kipperina here needs is
Kipperina,
rest.
okay.
But considering her condition, I recommend she stays here a few days longer for observation.
Pointer doesn't respond after a long silence. She speaks.
Thank you. What's the status of the others?
Miss
Dead.
Elizabeth is fine.
Oh, never mind.
She was awake earlier. For a few minutes anyway.
I know.
She signed
I believe
a
Elizabeth is a
donor
playable
card.
character.
Managed
So I'm like,
to
yeah,
get all
she's
her other
probably
siblings
should
to
be
sign
fine.
too. Not sure what we'd even do with them. That gentleman and that little salamander guy did the same thing when they woke up.
Gentleman and little
Anyway,
salamander guy.
It's no cause for concern.
No idea who she's talking
I've
about.
seen my share of lunatics just like them. The real problem is determining treatment. There are so many details to pay attention to when dealing with these special patients. The dosage, their drug resistance. And I'm not a vet, you know? I had to seek out some professional consultation. No offense, but I'm glad you weren't part of this attempt. Otherwise, I might have had to face all of this by myself.
Pointer faces away from the bed and looks the staff member straight in the eye.
I may not have approved of their taking on this project, but I'm still on the team. If only the Foundation could devise regulations sufficient to control our staff's recklessness with their own lives.
I don't think they can even devise regulations in the first place.
Maybe they should consider
I've seen the
controlling
people
access to plasma candy.
who are part of it.
Ugh, forget that. Even I can't help exceeding the recommended dosage sometimes.
I'll be reporting to the headquarters of the rehab center next month. I'll let you know their average dosage by then. Anyway, I need to write up a visitor schedule. We have to make sure our patients get enough
I mean, we
rest.
know plasma candy can be dangerous if you, like, abuse them from,
How's she doing?
I
just left the other ward and thought I might drop by.
August's event story. The new voice is polite and warm, but still startles them.
Hello, Miss Winsong.
Oh!
Her vitals have stabilized. We're monitoring her recovery, but
I
the
know who
initial
Winsong
results
is,
are
but I
positive.
haven't met her properly in the story
We
yet.
can't say
More
precisely
because I
when
haven't
she'll
done
wake
the
up,
event story,
but
which he pops
it
up.
shouldn't take more than a week.
But
To hear.
we'll get there
I'll be
eventually.
by to visit them from time to time, following the schedule, of course. Let me know if it's too much trouble.
I'm pretty
You're
sure I
welcome to
found
drop
out
by here
she's like
anytime.
early
The
20s.
isolation room is soundproof, but do
And I was
keep
like,
it down
ain't no
when
way
you
she's
visit the
early
ward.
20s. She looks like she'll be late 20s.
Of course. I'm just worried about them,
Like,
you know.
she'll be in her late 20s instead.
Besides, Vila and August have drowned me in letters asking about the project. More importantly, there's a bond between a teacher and her student.
I understand. I'll check in on the others. If you need any help, press that button to call me. By the way, Miss Pointer, Godspeed to you and your team. A bunch of lunatics working together to reach space. Pretty damn cool, I'd say.
The unexpected and unorthodox compliment. The surprise is written all over Pointer's face.
Ditto.
Are you being serious? Do you think it's possible we could succeed?
I mean, y'all are crazy
Keep to
enough to
yourself.
succeed.
We? Weren't you quitting the team?
After a short silence, they decide not to answer either question. He'll take the first step and points farther to the hallway, putting the door shut behind them. Medical staff member, though.
Your comment on Hisabeth's project. You said it was unrealistic. I don't think you really meant that. But even if you do, why not stay and give them a hand?
Is she
Their
single?
latest
Asking
ideas
for
the
me.
teleportation disc sound solid to me. This one failure shouldn't be enough to walk away. You've worked with Hisabeth long enough. I'm sure you'd already know if she's pursuing a fool's errand.
Pointer chooses silence again, but this time Winsong presses her concern.
So, what do you really think?
My thoughts are unimportant.
My voice
All
is
attempts to
funny.
talk
Can
them
you
out of
check
have
it?
failed. And what's worse, the more forcefully I attempt to dissuade them, the more determined they become.
Alright, so lay it on me. Why are they doomed to fail?
I see no reason to expend any energy explaining it.
Winsong gestures at the wall behind her.
Whatever. I'll just have to make my own judgments on the matter.
Hisabeth is an excellent researcher. Sharp and decisive. On those merits alone, she's earned my trust. My analysis points to a dangerous level of uncertainty in
Also,
this project. The
I
price
forgot to
of
mention.
failure, even
Now, if I want
optimistically,
to, I could
much worse than a few
do
days in
both
recovery.
a normal stream
There could
and
be
a
more
vertical
permanent
stream.
injuries. They
Which-
believe in.
If I do decide to do that, I might be able to do TikTok streams then.
My nature compels me to do whatever I can to reduce the danger to our staff.
Because as much as I don't like
And
using
I want
any
to keep my friends alive.
social media,
Doesn't matter if we make it into space and discover whether the storm affects
TikTok
the whole
does help.
universe. Say
From
that
what
the
I've,
determined
heard.
phenomenon only affects Earth. Then what?
so
We can't leave.
We don't have to, might do that sometime down the line. I'll probably start trying it next week.
And if instead we determine the storm is indeed universal,
Yeah,
and that it will inevitably
I'll probably
swallow
try
up the
doing it next
stars,
week because one, I have to do
then won't it all be pointless?
I have to actually set things up.
By the way,
Then
my
B, I have to like
calculations are clear.
test it.
The answer is not worth our lives.
I'll have to test the stream to be
That's
like,
how you
okay,
feel. I get it. So
Is
why
it
not tell
fine?
them?
I've been attempting to find the right time to say it.
I think the only problem I might have is trying to do it on YouTube.
Maybe
Because I know
so.
you can, because
If you have things to say.
Larry Lowe does it.
I've got some news, and I thought it was better you hear it from me. Laplace has decided to evacuate the spaceport. All staff on site are to be relocated before the end of the month.
Evacuate? Where to? There is critical equipment here that can't be moved in that time frame.
He might give you
Besides,
pointers.
This
Uh,
spaceport was part of
I-
our active
yeah.
partnership with the local
I might be able
government.
to ask him. But like, I seen it. I checked one of his worker streams to see how it looks like, and I was like, okay, I could probably do something like
We're
this.
moving to our real branch in Plessetsk, aren't we? The one on the edge of the Arctic Circle that's proven immune to the storm.
Because like, part of me was like worried,
This is our storm emergency.
about
You've got it.
how
All
I'll
Laplace
like
employees are to spend a week in the care
do the
center
overlay
after
for the
reporting to
actual like
Plessetsk.
stream.
The local staff will
Because-
be on paid vacation as is usual.
Like with Zenless, I was like, okay, I could just like make the overlay follow my
Elizabeth
character
is
and that's
also
it.
waiting
But
the
for
right
like
time.
Revolves or
And
Monuments,
I
I'll be able to
guess
do that.
this is it.
But seeing how he does it, I was like, you know what? I could probably do that then.
Don't worry.
Yo, what's up,
it's
Hockey?
not a donor card.
See, the paper was held out to
Asking me
her.
Sign this so that my teammates can stay here and die in the storm.
I'm not asking. I'm only delivering it to you. But they know what they're doing here.
Who has the
That's why I
fingerprint?
want to help.
The bloody print.
I need some time. My analysis won't be objective right now.
Sure. Just don't keep your teammates waiting. Our time is short.
The only thing he had that I saw was wrong. Well, like a quote unquote wrong, was that so like the bottom third was him, the middle third was the content, and then the upper third was just nothing. It was empty. So I was just like, okay, I could probably put like a banner or something like that on the upper third and be like, subscribe, or like my other like social media stuff like YouTube, Twitch, what have you. Oh yeah, or stream schedule, stuff like that. Like that was the thing I like noticed. Yeah, I just do my regular 3 days. But I might do it next week. Or like do like I might start next week, but Monday will probably be like a test stream.
Voyager 2 successfully reached Uranus, marking the first ever exploration of this
I know
planet in
Uranus is like
history.
proper
Conducted
way
an
to say it,
examination of Uranus'
but
ring system
to me
and
it's always
planets.
gonna be your anus.
After a temporary orbital adjustment caused by its earlier visit to Titan, Voyager 1 continues its journey towards the edge of the solar system. their future.
Judging by the side of the copter was lane some off. The staticky but steady voice of news cut out.
We already know where they're going and what they're gonna do. Why are you wasting time on old news?
Yo, here's a bit though?
As I recall, we've even got a photo from Voyager 1 taken in 1990. It's stored somewhere in the Laplace archives.
That's correct. They even have the development reports from Seaton, and the work done on media burst communication tech. But none of the archives mention the whereabouts.
Is she
of the
single?
records, do
Acting
they?
for me.
So there's a chance we'll hear some new clue this time around, like, according to the sudden decrease in Voyager 1's mass, it's been speculated that the golden records were intercepted by an unknown entity.
Oh, we've heard about that.
Intercepted? You make it sound like it was stolen by aliens or space pirates.
I forgot if it was an
Space
event story
pirates.
or part of a
I
chapter.
doubt they would have any interest
No, I
in
think it was
some
part of a
ordinary
chapter. It was
records.
the last of
Now
book
why
2.
don't you get to the point? What's so urgent that you had to switch off the radio?
Is it the snakes?
Oh, I'm making a video.
Snake
I
eyes,
didn't want the sound
fangs.
drowning out the recording. Should be quiet enough now.
The pause modem. Okay. I was like,
Laplace researcher.
I don't speak
So why
Russian,
was I
so
mad
I don't know
enough to
anything
join
about
this
Russian,
project?
so
Call it a matter of personal
I ain't gonna
interest.
try to pronounce that, but thankfully it has the English translation there for me.
Let me introduce myself in a little more detail, in case you're shocked when you get your first look at me.
Are we there yet?
The snake can talk?
No way to travel. Let me just slither, please.
I didn't know they could talk.
We don't have a choice. We're stuck with this most unfortunate mode of transportation.
Introducing 2 of the 9 siblings of the Dubois family.
Dubois
Always
family.
loudly at odds and proud of it. Thanks to the cold weather, the others still brumating, so they haven't yet tested my patience.
Footsteps go nearer, prompting them to look around for the source.
Welcome. Let me walk you to your office. Your ID card, please.
So the fuck is Snake Lady goes with 2 free cocktail victims? Apparently it's like 9 cocktail victims.
My patience just run out.
She mentioned 9, that they were 2 of the 9 siblings of the Dubois family. Chase's body weight rigidity, but not fast enough. This was to clamp his mouth
Thank
shut.
you for
Or,
showing me the
or maybe
way.
it's 8th and she's the 9th.
Why don't we speed up a bit?
So it's like 8 to 9
This
free
feels
cocktail
as cold as
victims.
a goddamn morgue. I can barely talk without shivering. When we get to the office, I'll warn them not to scare our colleagues for the 4th time.
It's a gangbang out the gag, technically
Ensure
speaking.
the heat is kept on 24/7 inside your office.
Does it count?
Laplace never
Does
neglects
it count
physical
as like
details.
voyeurism? You're trying to hide the woundness was surprised at seeing the cute snakes.
Here we are. Go ahead and knock on the door. Miss Pointer should be expecting you.
I always wondered how can they see
By
when
the
they got
way,
no
Since
eyes.
you mentioned the cold weather, do you need a thermostat for your lovely pets?
Is it just like
We try our
echolocation?
best to meet all of our researchers' needs.
Oh, we're all good. My code works as a kind of thermoregulated insulator. It should be fine.
Some daredevil
Understood.
type
And
shit.
Please note that the spaceport here is just a part of our local research collaboration. Laplace's official branch in Plissets is actually
that's-
further
alright.
north, right on the edge of the Arctic Circle. It has a strict security policy, so you'll need to file an application before visiting. There's no guarantee it will be approved either. Welcome to the Plissets Cosmodrome.
With a few steps out, the receptionist turns back, drawn by a faint sound. A little golden scaled snake flicks its tongue at her, and was that a wink?
Goodbye, little Hissy.
The researcher disappears down the hall and cheerfully voice wings and
You know
cheerful
what,
voice ring out
Q?
again.
I think the staff here are more accommodating than most types we meet.
Or are you just being more of a jerk than usual? Now stay out of trouble and don't call me by my number again. Just so you know, I'm perfectly willing to tie you up by the tails if I start hearing about any missing lab rats.
Oh, you know, if they eat something, does it go to her stomach?
Huh?
I knew I heard someone talking behind the door. Glad my ears don't need tuning.
Marvel
Please,
Token
come in.
fighting game produced to rumor
Oh,
non
the
League
new
Mania. That
research
was one
on
of the
this
last unrevealed characters. Oh,
You've got it.
I don't know if I'm
So,
gonna
I take it
play
you're one of my new
Marvel
colleagues?
Token just because I'm not really a comic guy. Like I only know the bare minimum of like all the superheroes. Once she started taking the whole setup, she realized that details like that won't matter too much.
2 devices, 2 chairs, and 2 standard issue desks.
But maybe if it's like,
Is it just the 2 of
if
us?
it looks entertaining, if it looks like
I
fun to
expected
play,
you to be more rigorous
I
as
might
a
pick it
fellow
up.
Laplace researcher. According to official records, we have a 3rd researcher on the team, an attaché from the local government. In theory, anyway.
I think it's better to be Moon Knight,
No one has
Daredevil,
ever seen
Blade.
or heard of
Oh
them.
shit!
It's just a name on the notice board. However, if you insist on ignoring our esteemed co-worker, who I mentioned,
Admittedly,
out
I
of respect
haven't
for our
looked at
local
anything
partners,
about Marvel Token
then correct.
besides the fact,
It's just the 2 of us.
besides the initial reveal.
So, what do you think of our setup? It's not so bad. At least we're in full control of our budget. Although I recommend setting those budget expectations low.
Cool. Everything's more or less
God,
as I
speaking of
expected.
fighting games,
An undervalued project in extraordinary times.
I low-key miss
But
playing
kind of
Street Fighter
bizarre mind hacks like
6,
the idea of
but my
teleporting
computer
supplies
cannot
directly
run
into
it.
space.
Well, like it could run it, but I can't
Do you
stream it.
believe our goals are unrealistic?
The moment I try to stream it, my
Not at
computer
all.
just starts like
Only
crying out in
eclectic,
pain.
let's say. And I've always been a fan of eclectic theories. They're often a stepping stone to true discovery.
My Akoja game miss. Yeah.
I'm certain that the combination of arcanum and
I mean,
science
Con
will
is so
one
fucking
day
hot. He
make
looks
up the
incredibly
core
sick.
of
I haven't seen how he
civilization.
plays, but I
We're
do
not
know
there
Con is
yet,
just in the game.
But
It's only a matter of time. Perhaps this project will be the next leap forward.
Also,
So
I've heard they're
far,
trying to
the
they're gonna
teleport
try
is
to do a
proof
Marvel
that it's
gacha.
functional but
And
unstable.
granted, they've
It's a
tried it
one-way
before,
ticket capable of travel
but
only
apparently,
within short distance.
from what I've
But
heard,
if we
this
can improve
gacha is
its
gonna be
range and
like
stability, I
they're gonna
calculate
try
its
and
value to
copy the
society
Genshin
to be
formula.
potentially
From what I've heard,
earth-shaking.
who knows if that's gonna be enough to work?
looks like we'll make for quite a team.
Yeah. Any news I've heard
But
of
before
about
that, we'll
Marvel
have to make sure the
Tokon,
project
it
isn't
was
shut
mostly from
down
you.
before it can begin, which means
It was
we
mostly from
need
you
to cook up
talking about it in the
something
channel,
worthwhile to put in our
in the Fighting
report.
Game channel.
To that end, I know you're an
Yeah,
expert
fuck
in
gotcha.
aerospace
Give me
materials.
that nap, come,
Are there any
Mava,
specific
baby.
specimens you need? I'll do what I can to source them for you.
Who knows if it's gonna be successful or
Our
not? Because
resource
like,
applications
from
must
what
be
I've
submitted
heard,
today.
every time they try to do a gacha, it
The
just like
evaluation process and
fails.
all other little details mean it will take some time to arrive.
But I don't know in the context of why it failed.
Let me see.
Of why
You know,
those
I don't
failed.
have any particular needs for now. How do you feel about fish?
Even Pointer's keen analytical mind struggles to keep up with the rapid topic change. He pauses the full 3 seconds before answering. I wonder if like, if the
They're
snakes
fine.
eat something, does it go
As are
straight to
those
her
pets
to
you've
her
got
stomach?
dangling in your hair.
Cool. Looks like I've come to exactly the right place. No nosy layabouts around to moan about my hobbies.
Cause I know like,
Speaking of those pets,
In
they're not really
Skullgirls.
pets. I remember mentioning them in my profile. You didn't read it,
in Skullgirls,
Whatever, so
Philia
long as they can hold their
has a
own,
parasite
then you
for
throw the
hair-
file into
for
the
her hair.
trash. Am I right?
and that called Samson
It wasn't
And
quite
Samson
so
can eat,
dramatic, but yes. I
things.
briefly scanned it for your
And if
field
it
of
and
expertise
if
experience.
he eats anything,
Nothing else
it goes
matters to
straight
me.
to Philia's stomach.
Still, you should get to know your new colleagues. I'm a Melusine. We have snakes for hair. So they're not pets.
Melusine.
They're my siblings.
Okay, so
Technically, you've got yourself
9
a
siblings.
handful
She's one of
nephew
them.
coworkers.
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
So it's 8 free cook shares.
That is certainly new information. It's unfortunate that
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to assume
Maybe I can convince them to go in for every 2 heads.
in her head.
I wouldn't predict your chances to be high.
With Philia's, sometimes it's connected to the back of her head.
Mind requesting me a corner office? I need a lot of space for my fish tank. Pets and plants help me cool off.
Whatever you want.
But yeah, apparently Sanson eats a lot that like Philia has to like be careful of her weight, I think, from what I remember. And I believe canonically she's supposed to be a bit chubby.
Deal?
Deal.
Because like while it goes to her stomach, I don't think she gets the actual nutrients. Or like she doesn't become full. Because she's technically not eating it.
Nice working with you.
To be continued. But before, so Doctor Doom, Carnage, Captain America, Iron Man, sounds good to me so far. I need to know more about like the characters, because I know like in like Marvel, there was always like, okay, this character is like works with like these other characters. They're like there was synergy between certain characters. And I wonder if that's gonna be the same with Marvel. If it's just like fuck it, choose whatever for you want. It just makes your brain fucking huge, like some sort of TV neutron type shit. Brain blast! Public radio, 5 minutes per person per day. Listen to whatever you want, but leave an update in the log. We saw the frequencies normal and listened to Swan Lake. Tune to a phone station, adjusted the frequency to avoid interference. Attempt 39, so no reply from the cosmic friend. Answer me, answer me. We saw the frequencies normal and listened to Swan Lake. Tune to phone station, because frequency to avoid interference. They are like on the dot. Attempt 42. Without the unusual Aurora with the cosmic friend, she's responding. Which was taken aside, remember to reset the settings. Attempt 73, the turn's migration route is different from last year. Is she affecting the magnetic field? Pacemaker is not going to buy a second radio, break it again, will bury you in the snow. Attempt 106, the magnetic anomaly has reached the edge of the polar circle, I still want to meet her. After intercept a cosmic idealist and money, break his bones and reclaim the radio. I hope his imaginary cosmic friend is real. As if. Someone's fucking pissed. Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Everything from there on went smoothly and according to schedule. It was a genuine pleasure working with Pointer. Well, those first days at least.
And I didn't realize this wasn't on auto. My fault.
Did you go to that ley lines lecture yesterday? I couldn't make it. I've been reviewing this data for the last 10 hours. The model is a mess.
10 hours?
Something's off. I can't.
I would have been bored like an hour in.
It could be the system compiler.
Maybe even like 5
or
minutes.
Incantation. Or maybe we missed some characters when we transcoded it.
Oh, the lecture? Yeah, Winsong mentioned it when we met her at the canteen a few days ago. Hold on.
The chain swivel was halfway and hits the best stand, stretching before setting her bread aside. A snake holding a data card fiddles up to Pointer's feet.
This is Elen. She woke up just a while ago. Elen, meet Pointer.
Elen?
We couldn't
Okay.
all attend the lecture, but I asked someone to take Elen there to observe. Here are the notes.
Oh, okay, so I guess they're not
Being
like
amazed
actually
by
attached to her.
Luke's telepathic connection. I wonder if there's an arcane skill that might approximate the same effect. Imagine how much faster we'd be able to share information with it.
It's got its advantages. If you're willing to accept 8 different voices oscillating between a party and a brawl every day in your mind.
Elizabeth shrugs and scoops up the little snake. It chews up her sleeve, vanishing into her blue hair to rejoin her siblings. Okay, yeah, so they're not
Hope you
attached
don't
to
mind. She's been a bit shy ever since we were little.
her head.
That won't be a problem. I'll get it back to you in a few days. I just want to check
Mango
if the study
Pantsuit
of
things?
ley lines can help with our
Ooh.
aeroshell's force
How is it?
analysis.
Also, yeah, apparently
Is that all?
they aren't actually
You could've
connected
left a
to her
message.
head.
No need need to go.
They
out
just
of
hang
your
out
way.
in her hair. Because
Well,
one of them
and
like
I needed
by
someone to
herself went to a
unload
lecture,
everyone.
and it
It's been
mentioned
months
like
since I submitted
the
our
snake
resupply application.
got on
There
her
doesn't
arm and
appear
like
to be any
went back up
progress.
to her
A
hair.
slow starvation for all of us is a waste of effort. They should just cut the cord and scrap all these projects they feel show no value in the short term.
Watching her
Look at the
hair must be a
silver
fucking
lining. We're sure to
nightmare.
get our new offices.
At least you know
Office space.
that
The one
like
thing
at
we
least her
have in
hair's gotta be like
abundance
super
here.
clean after every time. She raised her arms in irritation before slipping back into her usual tone.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm assuming
how are
when
things
she
on your
washes her
side?
hair, the snakes
I'm
just
free for the moment.
leave.
I'm progressing just fine. Take a look.
Just closer to the desk, Tisabet shifts some space and lays out the blueprints.
Excellent. Feel free to let me know if you require any help. You know, for all the time we've worked together, there are still many questions left unanswered between us. I'm curious. Why did you choose this project?
So I can have more screen time. Considering the conversation has changed since the first meeting, this isn't a test, it's genuine concern. Time has built enough trust between them to ask.
There are many other teams pursuing the combination of Arcanum and science. I think one of them is presently working on cleaning incantations and plant-related rituals.
I don't know if that's
Why choose
reveal
Cossacks?
weapons to somebody.
Is it that you feel your expertise in material science will be of most benefit here? Or do you have a particular interest in the aerospace industry? Don't mistake my intentions.
It's funny how I hate
I'm happy
veggies, but
you
there are a
chose to
large
join our
variety of
team.
fruits I like.
You performed
I
exceptionally
remember
well
as
so far.
a baby, apparently, I used to love
If I
bananas,
had to
but
put a
now I'm
finger
just
on
like,
it, I'd
no,
say it was curiosity. I really want to
get
know
it
where
away
those
from me.
golden records will end up.
She walked up the blueprint before settling into a relaxed posture.
Remember what I told you about my parents? They were studying information technology at Laplace before
Mangoes,
the first
blueberries,
storm
and pineapples
struck.
are my personal favorite. I think mine's are like apple, pineapple, and like watermelon.
I can't
Well, like-
wrap my head around that stuff. My whole life has been a constant stream of information. You wouldn't believe how distracting it is to have 8 voices in your brain, bothering you night and day. Still,
Mom,
all 9
play
of us
Ranny Orton's
enjoyed
theme song,
reading.
please.
Whenever we found a particularly compelling article, we'd divide it up and each focus on a different part. We'd always have a huge brainstorm after we finished. It was a lot of fun, actually. I miss those times. I still remember the day that meteor fell to Earth.
Nos derniers rapports indiquent que Voyager 1 a officiellement parcouru la plus grande distance dans notre système solaire.
Oh.
Plus que tout autre
I was like, who the hell is
centre
this? It's her.
dépassant Pionnier 10 d'une distance d'environ 69 419 unités astronomiques.
God, I may be stupid.
I don't remember where I was or what I was doing, but I remember the broadcast was talking about Voyager 1. And that all 9 of us were staring at the twinkling dot on the screen.
Si la Lune se trouve à près de 400 000 km de nous,
Little
à quel
Elizabeth.
point ce petit caillou était-il plus éloigné
Petit
de la
baby.
Terre lorsqu'il a commencé son voyage? Incroyable!
I never knew the stars above our heads could
You're
actually
fucking
fall
attacked
into
by a
the world.
venomous set of cobras.
What was happening up there? For all our brainstorms, we never reached a solid conclusion. Where will Voyager 1 go? Who, if anyone, will find its golden records? When will the stars stop shining? Are there researchers
always
out
wondered
there
about,
just
like,
us living on another
Characters
planet,
that share
looking for
like the same body or
answers?
something.
One little meteor brought us so
How does
many
the other
questions,
one?
and we could never
What does
leave
the other
solve
one
them.
do when it comes to like sex? Like with Orphe and Magus,
Why you
well,
joined this
Magus
couple,
is Hotel.
despite its lack of immediate
If you have
contributions
sex
to
with
society.
Orphe, the fuck does Magnus do? Does she just like shut down?
Nonsense. Our work is critical to the future of aerospace engineering. We've
She's
got
like,
many
I'm not gonna
contributions
be
to
here for
offer.
this, and just like shuts down. He's the one holding up a hand, waiting for a high five.
Was that an attempt to cheer me up? There's no need. I'm I'm not easily discouraged.
Go on for your bet non-sucker, alright? Hit me up. The hands me for just a moment.
You've warmed up a bit.
Yeah, thanks to the 24/7 heating, and because I keep all of us well fed. Speaking of, I'm headed to town to find a restaurant.
You can split into
Care to join
two,
me?
but you can also be one. How does
There's
eating
some
work
decent
for
food
him?
in Plassets now, thanks to the new policies. Do you want anything in
I wonder
particular?
if he just be the one when he eats. Because like,
Back
if he
then,
splits
we
into
never
two,
thought to ask why our supply
and he
application
eats-
had been put on ice for so long.
oh, that would be like double the calories, right? You have to work twice as hard to like bond them. Unless he doesn't mind.
They're terminating the project?
Nice dollars to snakes. One by one, they poke their heads out to join the shock. Shut up. Yeah. I was thinking about it, but I'm just like, you know, this is hypothetical.
For each storm is to restore the Foundation and the LSCC to full function as soon as possible. With our current shortages of resources and manpower, that means cutting all non-essential projects.
Non-essential? Then what is it that counts as essential? Who decided on our priority?
Before the snakes can hiss again and protest, Pointer reaches out and grabs Hisabeth.
Calm down, Hisabeth. I understand that Mr. Ludwig did his best to keep as many projects running in Plessets as he could. We couldn't have stayed here this long if it weren't for him. But he's only a
I wonder
branch
what
leader.
do these do for
He
her?
doesn't get to make the top-level decisions.
They act as if all of
Do they
their
just, like,
essential and valuable
enhance her
consumer
hearing or
technology just
something?
popped up out of nowhere. To think that aerospace engineering has less to contribute than their other projects? Mad! They wouldn't even have vegetable packets in their instant noodles without us.
True.
I'm sorry, but our decision is final. Please
Would
allow
that,
me
would
to
that
finish.
technically make
As
him
you
like
can
a
imagine,
marvel
I have several
of
other meetings lined up
technology?
after this.
You know, not counting the
Sure.
fact that he's an actual
Please
robot.
continue.
But like
Lucy
he's
has
like
expressed
a
that she's
robot
not
that
in
isn't
favor of this decision.
getting
To
getting
that
disrupted by
end,
the
she
magnet.
asked me to deliver a lifeline for your work here. As you know, our knowledge about the storm remains extremely limited. Madam Lucy believes we could better manage our circumstances if we could observe it in greater detail, particularly its extent. She's seeking volunteers from Plesset's
Gotcha,
project,
gotcha.
one that aims to send a monitor into space in order to collect data as the storm arrives.
Two completely different reactions.
What about the other projects? Where will the researchers be assigned if their projects have all been terminated?
Pointer shoots her another look, trying to signal her. But Elizabeth either doesn't notice or doesn't care.
Most will be reassigned to other teams. I'm afraid there isn't much manpower to spare on our work here. That's the deal. If you want to stay on this project, then this mission must become your full focus. On the bright side, you'll have full access to all the resources left in Plesetsk.
He makes a quick glance down the hallway to check no one else is around, then steps closer and lowers his voice.
I believe you two to be the most talented researchers in Plesetsk, and I know you want to achieve something with your work here. Still, I think I should caution you against accepting this task. Sure, if you pull this off, you'd become a legend throughout our organization, but there's only so much value in fame and admiration.
And what would happen if we were to fail?
You'll die?
I'm afraid your best hope would be instant death, and it may be much worse than that. No one knows for certain what the storm can do after all. I'm not sure this is worth your lives.
Noticing another researcher approaching from the far end of the hall with luggage in hand, he steps back, readopting his cool professional tone.
Alright, that's all. I just need you to confirm that you have been informed. You'll have 24 hours to respond to our request.
Receiving the official documents, Pointer and Elizabeth return to the office. They say nothing for a long time. The weight of the decision before them deserves a silent consideration. Finishing her deliberations, Pointer clears the air.
Hisabeth, I know you're a
I
big
wonder, is this the
supporter
first
of
time
Madame
Pointer
Lucy.
has been in the story, or has she
sure
been
you
in
agree
an
this
earlier event
mission is
and I just haven't unlocked them yet?
statistical death sentence.
Because the way they talk about
If you're
Pointer,
struggling
or like
for a way
the
to
way
say
they
no,
introduce Pointer in
I'll-
this story. Oh, Elizabeth, you're good, girl. Doesn't seem to have any pushes on her fellow researcher. Elizabeth looks up at her with a puzzled expression.
Sorry, what? Never mind. I've got good news. I just talked to Winsong. She's got a solution to one of our major issues.
Elizabeth waves her hand as she answers, continuing her work.
Wait. Don't tell me you want to volunteer.
Why shouldn't we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
But yeah, I wonder if Pointer has been introduced in earlier event stories, because
Like the
the way
liaison
they
said,
introduced her in this
We'll
event
have
make
all
it
the
seem like
equipment we need.
we've
With a
already
project
known her
that's
for a while.
progressing smoothly,
Or known
working
about her for a
towards an
while.
achievable goal for the common good. It is almost like the universe is within our grasp. All we must do is make our teleport disc.
The manic interference of Magnus Man stage and design created independence both for him and his surroundings. Oh!
Capable of launching the monitor.
That's
Who could we
neat.
find that would be capable of acclimatizing to a zero-gravity environment under high heat and pressure in such a short time?
So is Mega Man just built different
That's
then?
good news. Winsong already found us an ideal candidate, an acrobat.
Considering he does canonically beat Magnum Man in that area. Also,
Here.
because you mentioned
I need a
Archie.
list of issues we'll need to tackle. Of course,
This made
that's
me
only
wonder as
assuming
well.
you'll accept
How much
Madame
does
Lucy's
Sonic
mission
eat?
too. I remember we talked about
'Cause,
space
like, he has
exploration
to
when
eat
I
a shit
first
ton.
arrived in Placets. You said you wanted
Considering
to
how
know
fast he
what's
wants and
going
how
on
much
out
he
there, too.
wants.
So tell me, what price are you willing to pay for that answer?
Breathe. Let the air find its balance within.
I gave him more
Remember
beats
what Mr.
and
Kozlov said. You must never be afraid of falling. I
Like
just
my one
have to
Bob Man says,
imagine
"Oh,
myself
okay,
floating
okay."
in space. That's right. I will not fall from the fire again.
The Circus Barker's introduction booms above the blinding lights, followed by a wave of cheers and applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our
I had no idea they were called
first
Circus
contestant,
Barker.
the youngest acrobat of the Utrinia Circus, Kiperina!
I just thought they were called like the MC or something. Or the announcer, like or something. I didn't know they had an actual term for it. Oh shit. Oh right, I forgot this has a battle. The cutscene just went so long that my brain was just like, man, this is a long ass node.
Wanted to meet you.
Oh, the song? Okay, Come Down and Relax is a simple performance, no different from the other ones that came before.
A new toy.
I was playing Morty Man's earlier. And in Morty Man's, to actually choose a card, you had to like grab it and move it up. So I was trying to do that and I was like, why can't I move it up?
The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
I can hear it.
Fun, is it? Care to freeze the trigger?
The curtain.
On this canonical stamina just seems just ludicrously high. Our manager's mortality and diuretic requirement is very high too. Same applies to the various characters who held the Flash title, a bit of different series of a title. Yeah. Yeah, because like I know with like Goku and everything, he eats a lot, but it makes sense for him because he trains a lot too. And he probably uses a lot of like energy when he's battling. So he's constantly having to eat a lot to make sure he's like battle ready. So like Goku eating a lot makes sense. But I was just like, you know, I don't think we've ever seen Sonic eat a lot. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were still on 2. On the second node. I was about to say, like, damn, there's a long ass node.
Kiparina, star acrobat of the Utranyaya Circus.
Okay, I have to click auto for this. I wasn't sure if there was like a cutscene that goes by itself or if I had to click auto.
Why did I join this project? Well, I guess I'm trying to help in any way I can. Like I always do.
Yeah, he probably eats stray dogs even like more than usual. I know
This is a lot like outer space.
I remember hearing a story about an Olympic athlete, where like their diet was like just constant like baconators, but this was like back when the baconators, when you had the option to buy like the 3 patties baconator, it was like that one, and the diet they just ate that a lot because to them it didn't matter because they needed the energy to burn it off, and they usually do burn it off.
It is a performance that exists within an almost weightless world of imagination.
About 5 hours of toilet to me.
Reality, but at the same
I used to
time,
eat them
unreachable.
back when they had it, and it pissed me off when they don't have them anymore.
That Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov provided for us there, and I never thought it might end.
Yes, it's like actually insane.
Here I am, Ringmaster. How can I help you?
Oh, Alia. No need to be so formal outside of work. Anyways, how is it you're feeling today? I don't want you to be overwhelmed. Take time for a little rest. Old Kozlov can manage things from here.
Do you think Kozlov's the villain of the story, or do you think we still haven't seen the villain?
It was just a thoughtless accident, and I won't let it happen again. I promise.
I think the Walk has mentioned his like cheat meals. It's like always like a fucking lot. Like, I was like, god damn.
Even Mrs. Kozlov agreed. See, I can even put on my fireworks show again.
Like a planned drawing in sunlight, opening it, drawing, and then releasing it again.
More beautiful than ever. It seems you've mastered the techniques that Miss Winsong taught you. There's no doubt our Alia has a budding talent for these ley line things.
Oh, so she canonically knows Winsong.
Please don't start that again. I
Yeah.
told Miss Winsong that I had no plans to leave the circus.
Yeah, I just saw it.
I know.
Just sticks in my mind.
Loyal star you are. Oh, but there's something I should tell you.
He clears his throat, trying to smooth over the sudden topic shift. I know, like...
It's, we're going to hold a show up near Mirny. They say the night sky is beautiful that far north. Perhaps you might even see the aurora.
All of a sudden, but it's so far from here. Are we in trouble?
No, everything's fine. It's just,
I was about to say, why is he worried? Mr. Kozlov wrings his hands. I believe it's not his strong suit.
Actually, Alia, Miss Winsong called me. A friend of hers would like to meet you in Mirny.
Ah.
They work for an organization called Laplace. I made inquiries at the arcane market. They have a good reputation. Someone even told me that they were related to the St. Pavlov Foundation. that big organization that recruits all kinds of
I
arcanists.
always forget that the same Pala Foundation is like an actual thing in the world, like something that the common people know of.
It's just begun. If you were to join the class or the foundation, you'd live a much better life than any you could have in our little circus.
In my mind, it's like a secret organization. But no, it's like an actual, like, publicly known org.
No, Alia. We just want to let you have another try.
We think maybe one large fry. I'm weak.
We will not force you to stay.
You know what?
can quit
I wonder how much
anytime
I
you
could
like.
eat.
Natalia and
I think I could go through 50 McNuggets and like maybe 2 large fries.
After that last time when you fell from the wire, we just can't bear to.
And I'm stressing that maybe because I like, because like for me, I like fries, so I might just like stomach through the fullness of my stomach just to eat that second large fry.
We don't want you to leave, Alia.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is
Same with me.
for you to live in comfort and safety. You're just 15.
Okay, at least we know her canonical age, because when I saw her, I was like, oh, she is a baby. He leaves it there. Some memories on what we're telling, not to a child.
Let's just give it a try. What do you say? You will always be welcome to come back to the Utranyaya when you want. We will never turn you away from your home.
Yo, same. I fucking love being sauce. It's been a while since I ate there. I might just eat it again one day. Like, but not enough to hide the quiet weight of her insecurity.
Miss Winsong gave you her card, remember?
I forgot where I put it. I figured they wouldn't ever find a need for a living light bulb.
Alia.
So, then have you already planned a route, Mr. Kozlov? Are we traveling overland? When do we set off? And what are we taking with us? What's the weather like in Mirny? Should I pack some warmer clothes? Oh, it's been a while since the last time we restocked the medical kit. I'll check it later. We need to prepare
I think he knows that she like threw it away or something.
Of course. It's all in hand already. Our Alia, always such a self-starter.
Muttering the cartons away sounds more like pride than complaint.
Laplace sets a very high standard for its staff. Our Alia could only have been chosen if she were very special. Just see how she pays attention to each little detail.
Like 5 miles, like 5 minutes away. The card's still with her, tucked in the inside pocket of her coat. Oh, so she's always had it with her. She wasn't sure when she's at the faraway white award.
Beansong. Ley line scholar. I still don't get it. What even is the study of ley lines? Is it like arcanist engineering? Or math? I've never seen or heard of anything like it. If I start to study these ley lines, does that mean I'll have to leave Utranyaya forever? That I won't be with Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov in the circus anymore?
Still waiting on my answer. She's still waiting on an answer from her mind or heart somewhere. So for now, I should go back to home and sleep. I think it'll be sleep on it, not in it.
Купол нашего цирка был украшен миссис Козловой. Она хотела, чтобы он отражал красоту звезд и невесомость космоса. Какой прекрасный вид! Смогу ли я когда-нибудь увидеть его снова, если уйду отсюда? Мне стоит встретиться с этими людьми из Лапласа. Если я это сделаю, как хочет моя семья, тогда мы все сможем...
I love when characters speak their native tongue. Especially in like certain contexts. Like, Matilda speaks French. She mainly speaks French when she's by herself.
Большая медведица.
Like if she's talking to herself,
медведица.
it's like 95% French.
Мирный.
maybe 100.
Не думаю, что мы когда-либо были там раньше. Кажется, что я уже знаю, как выглядят звезды оттуда. Как странно. Интересно, если звезды когда-нибудь исчезнут с неба, исчезнут ли они все в один день? А на что похожи их мечты?
She drifts off to sleep. Soon she finds herself walking through Money, holding a walking star in her hand. Money is a place in the far north where you can see the aurora. She hopes that it's beautiful as it is in her dreams. And Beryl sings like, speaks French like 90% of the dialogue you're most likely to hear from her. Like the victory quote.
But it's so fast.
And when you like click on her
I've never heard of any kind of critter around here that can pass through walls like that.
portrait to go to a character screen.
Got it! Over here! Help! Quickly!
The hell? I wonder who they're shooting at. No matter many of the VAs all hail from the character's native tongue. I believe some aren't. Like I know Isolde, VA doesn't speak French. Doesn't speak German. She can speak certain words because she is an actual opera singer, but German isn't her native tongue. But because she had an amazing voice director who does speak German, she's able to sound like a natural at it.
Many streams are converging in this place.
And then I've forgotten Snowblower. What the hell was that? What are we chasing here? Arms are sharp, we can't reach anyone. Keep it tight, boys, stay sharp. And I believe Matilda's VA isn't from France. I think she might. I know she's not from France. But I think she's French Canadian. I'm not entirely sure. But I at least know she's not from France.
I can hear it.
A new toy. Comme a scellé le destin. Oh, I do like that look on your face. Voilà donc succès.
Thinking it right there.
Atteindre la fin.
Just
Non
pure
la
French.
prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Oh yeah, for sure. None of them pursuers fades into the distance. I know Aleph had a like very notable accent when he speaks Spanish, but it makes sense from him because he's not from that area. It canonically he like moved there, but he wasn't from I believe was it Argentina? Yeah, I believe the chapter where he's in takes place in Argentina. He had like a notable accent whenever he was speaking Spanish, but it makes sense because he's not from Argentina. I'm gonna skip the darkness around her and move towards the light. Even Lorenz, when she spoke Spanish at the very beginning of the event story, it was extremely noticeable. But she's not. But Spanish isn't her native tongue. She's French, so. French is her native tongue. And there's light, there's life, and other voices. I know people love Enigma's German voice. I don't know if the VA is actually German or like is fluent in German. But I know a lot of people do like whenever he speaks German.
It's gotten more and more detailed since we arrived in Mirny. I need something to distract myself.
I was on why not to eliminate cabins. I'm now, yeah, I'm like, you know what? At least they're like
Until then, I should continue to prepare for a show. Utranyaya is making its debut in Mirny tonight.
Like,
It's a new
are you still
beginning.
like attempting to sound fluent or like native? Because like, I know for a fact if I were to speak any other language, it would be extremely noticeable that I am not like a native speaker of it.
I just need to cheer up and do my best. I guess it's also my debut in Mirny, and first impressions are everything. Maybe Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov will change their minds if I can win over the audience.
Uh-oh. 2010 waiting for performance of money. Oh! Engineer Wuren, thank you for the raid! How's it going, everybody? Oh, thank you. How's it going? How's it going? I hope stream was well for you. I'm a Dajo VT. I'm a gacha / variety streamer. I typically do one variety stream every week to 2 gacha streams. This week, we're gonna be playing Reverse 1999 because we're gonna be trying to finish this event story before it ends. Well, yeah, welcome, y'all. Invasion imminent. Point the light with one of the figures in the refuge didn't feel familiar. These particles were born from the nebula of our home. He looks around, smiling in the middle of the noise. Oh, it's such a lively and beautiful place. I haven't done most of the event stories. I'm like slowly going through them. I've done the required ones, basically, for the story, for the main story. The audience was into applause, a perfect score for her routine.
Will they let me stay if I
So,
keep
like,
giving perfect performances like this?
I haven't done like the event story before. Most likely haven't done the event story before this. Kipolina looks back to where there's no one ahead of her.
Should I move forward or back?
Instinctively, she clenches her fist and follows the cheers with her eyes. From these heights, it's hard to recognize anyone. Chat, will y'all ever do this? As someone who's afraid of heights, it is a hard fuck no. A flickering star points the way forward.
Don't stand still too long. They all want you to move on.
Like, y'all will have to pay me, like, the entirety of Jeff Bezos' money for me to even think about it. I enjoyed the almost correct timing of the applause when the raid came. Then I find my favorite storyline in the game so far. Ooh, nice.
A little worried for you back there, but it seems our worrying.
How was stream, by the way? I hope stream was well for y'all.
Better than we hoped. You did such a good job, Alia. The audience was thrilled. I knew we came to the right place.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish this before the event ends.
Prepare us a proper banquet tonight. Something to reward our darling Alia.
In terms of the main story, I've caught up, and I've only done the required event stories.
I don't know about that yet, but I'll try my best.
Like Flora to the Golden City, and like
do anything once you make up your
is it Route 77?
And now
that event story as well. The one with August and Tuesday, basically. He walks off, still rambling with the props in hand. Kipolina looks around. The amount of 10 now holds just 2 small figures. One is her and the other is the girl from before. The girl seems lost in the performance. She stares up at the stage, her eyes just as bright as the star that guided her to the other side of the rope.
Perhaps she's taking a break, or waiting for someone.
Continue, people have never been her strength. Got some decent scores on their weight bosses. Oh hell yeah, let's go. I still gotta do that, but like my teams are not built enough for it. Like only like one of my team is built well enough.
Hello?
And I gotta like slowly work on the other two. On the other two teams. Hope you enjoy. Thank you, thank you. But I'm slowly building my other two teams. Slowly but surely. Is this Elizabeth? Let's come together and dance on a world they are about to become a complete song. That's either Elizabeth or that's Voyager.
Мы верим, что Voyager 1 будет продолжать исследовать галактику дальше и дальше. Путешествие в глубины Вселенной, несущие с собой стремление человечества к исследованиям, вероятно, продлится дольше, чем жизнь на Земле.
Her new friend's attention always. She spent the past few days fascinated with the little musical box. Until another voice cuts through the broadcast.
What will the weather be like tomorrow? Maybe we can take a longer walk if it's sunny. You haven't seen the diamond mine here in Mirny, have you?
Okay, it might be Voyager then. The girl shakes her head, sits the radio aside, and waits for Capolina to speak. Capolina kneels down, now they're eye to eye.
Is anything coming back to you? I asked some people around about you, but no one had any clue. Don't worry. Most of us in the circus were adopted by Mr. Kozlov, so he won't mind if you stay with us. He always gives a hand to those in need. And I'm going to meet an extraordinary lady tomorrow. She knows a lot. Maybe she will know who you are.
So, in the beginning, I thought Kozlov was going to be like the villain of the event story. But now I'm not so sure. Get them detained, the smiles return to their faces. She stands up, steps back, and reaches her hand towards the girl.
Hey, look at this.
Because he's the only possible villain we have right now at the moment.
It's my arcane skill. It's not very useful, I know.
But considering we're only at the 5th node, it's very possible we still haven't seen the villain. Okay, so the third is Voyager. Tiny light of his purpose. She seems far more at ease now.
I could do it again if you like. Let's try something. Can you spell your name?
The girl eyes the colorful coated wall of blocks placed in front of her. She doesn't know anything about the writing of this planet. There's no way to share her name or where she's from. But this creature wants a name to communicate with her. She understands that much. The blocks form a messy, colorful path of logic forms in her mind. Capolina searches for something familiar among the colors.
Long journey. Traveler? Sounds like you just picked these words up from the radio. Did you go on a long journey to reach Mirny? How was it that Mr. Kozlov decided on our stage names? Give me a second. Long journey. We could call that a voyage. That would make you, who traveled a long journey, a Voyager.
She just out of hand and traces the imagined path of the Voyager probe. So this is how she gets her name. That imitates the gesture. For reference, I don't have Voyager, so I don't know anything about her.
Voyager.
So I had no idea this is how she canonically gets her name.
Now that you have a stage name, you are now an official member of the Utranaya Circus.
Voyager spins us up towards the tent's entrance. A moment later, footsteps and a familiar, friendly voice arrive together.
Alia, where's that girl? The one who was staring at the animals before?
Natalia
I brought a
Kozlov.
bunny around for her. I suppose I'll be looking after her now.
Why
Because you're
why
missing
does
some
she look
supplies
familiar?
tomorrow, right?
Like, I know for a
Yes,
fact I've never seen it
Alia.
before.
Now, do as Mama Kozlov says. Go have a nice meal at the restaurant in town.
But she looks
and
familiar
sit
to me.
Straight to bed early.
Mrs. Kozlov, I don't need to.
Hush, just go. I didn't cook anything for you tonight. We've already paid the restaurant.
Voyager's head turns, unsure where to look between the door and her new friend, but in the end, she chooses the fuzzy rabbit. The tent falls quiet again, leaving Kiporina alone, looking helpless.
I'm not just a little kid that you need to take care of. Fine. I'll go. And after that, I will train for another hour. Yes, that's for the best.
Oh.
That's all. Thanks.
Oh, okay, so here's Elizabeth. She closes the menu and slices it across the counter.
Sorry, it sometimes takes us a while to decide on an order. So, you were saying, you found a strange girl here in Mirny, and then? Hold on. That special device you're holding. Did you get it from Winsong?
Yes.
Oh.
Before I came to Mirny, I
At
fell
first,
from the
I thought
fire
she was
during the
speaking
show.
to Mr.
And Miss
Kozlov.
Winsong happened to be there. I don't remember the details, but she said my arcane skill was able to protect me. She helped me draw out the aura from around my body and analyzed how it worked. Though I didn't understand that part at
So,
all.
Kiporina showed up
The
during
name of her
Winsong's
theory
event
is
story?
still clear in my mind. The study of ley lines.
Unless
She
this
gave me
happened
this
off
device
screen.
before she left. She said it would make it easier to control my
I haven't done
arcane skill.
Winsong's event story.
Mr. Kozlov wants me to give it a try again. So I've decided to go see her tomorrow.
I'm going in order.
Cool. She's a great researcher. The study of ley lines is still highly theoretical. But as we say at Laplace, theory often lays the foundation
I
for
think I need
practice.
one or two more event stories before I reach
If
hers.
you do decide to join us, I'd be happy to write a reference letter for you.
You're a Laplace researcher?
You didn't already guess? My colleagues often say I dress, you know, like a mad scientist.
I guess it's that. I never thought I would meet a scientist eating at a little restaurant like this.
Oh, please. I'm sure you're aware that scientists are living things too. We need to eat just like everyone else.
She speaks as if it's like when you see your teacher like somewhere that isn't at school, like you meet your teacher at like the store or something.
Looks like you meant it when you said you're good with animals.
I spend a lot of time with them at the circus. I even helped raise one of our bear cubs.
Kiporina hadn't been in the restaurant long before Elizabeth walked in and sat right beside her. One of the snakes takes the lead and expecting Kiporina, who greets it kindly in return. And all it takes for the two to find common ground.
You know, you haven't answered my question yet. Why do you choose to be an acrobat? Don't you find it scary to walk on a wire all the way up in the air? I suppose it is a really cool job, though.
Nah, you won't catch me doing that shit.
Well, it is
You have
cool,
to pay
I
me
have
the
to
entirety
admit.
of
But what I really like
Jeff
about being
Bezos' like
up on the
money
wire is that when you
for me
look
to even
down,
think about it.
you get to see a view that no one else gets to in their daily life. When I stand on the wire, the audience below look just like stars, and it feels like I'm floating in space with them. Isn't that great? In that moment, I stop worrying about my performance and forget all expectations. I can just be in the moment, shining like a star.
Oh, intriguing. You know, in a way,
You know, I've always thought these spikes on Elizabeth, is that just decoration or is it part of the snakes?
Humans are arcanists. They're also like the stars in a lot of ways, each one bound to go down in history. And I'm trying to find out what really exists beyond the limits of the sky.
Do all your siblings share the same feeling? They're such neat little snakes. Oh, it looks like they have fallen asleep.
It do be cold as
We've
fuck.
always been on the same page when it comes to these things.
Elizabeth turns her head. Kipolina notices her pupils narrowing to a slit. Uh-oh.
Your arcane skill is exactly as I expected. It captures photons from the aurora and stores them as latent energy. Then when it's deployed, it appears to form a kind of prismatic plasma barrier.
What?
I'll explain next time. It's complicated. It could take hours to get it into your head. Still, it is most obvious to me that you're exactly the person we want for this opportunity. What do you say? Will you give it a try?
Huh?
An opportunity to reach the stars.
You mean...
Are they
you're the
sending a
colleague Miss
15-year-old
Vincent
child into space?
The one who invited me to Minnie. I should have known. Was this a test? I thought you were a friend I could talk to.
A friend? Super. That's the best compliment I've received in months. Relax. This wasn't a test at all. We just happened to share the same taste in food. But I do hope you'll consider our offer seriously, in the spirit of the good
What
time
has
we
ever
had
happened to me?
together.
Are you serious though?
Someone asked me
You
to go into
really
space?
want me to become?
I feel like if someone asked me that, I probably would remember them. The invitation seems too far-fetched. Even her wildest dreams, she could never have imagined it.
Exactly.
Miss Elizabeth's response carries a well weight, different from her usual casual tone.
Don't rush to a decision. We can wait till tomorrow. In fact, the materials I've been expecting should arrive tomorrow as well. Maybe the delivery guy will bring you a small gift along the way.
You don't have to. Sorry, I didn't prepare any gifts.
Don't be silly. It's just a friendly gesture. I believe you come from the same region, so I'll bet you two will get along quite famously. And he has an interesting nickname too. It was, oh, right.
Enigma? Please let be my goat? Oh, name day. Okay. So, is this where he shows up? Alright, what's over here? No. I found in the court here once, but fortunately no one was hurt. Surrounded by light but feeling no pain, the screams and footsteps around her are crystal clear. The first voices she hears are Kozlov and Talia, so voices are more familiar than her own heartbeat. The color of goat who's belonging to Elijah still midway through his writing performance. Particularly light, quick footsteps of... I don't know how to pronounce this. Palacios? A habit left from his juggling practice. I won't say calm her kingdom has protected her very well, strange voice. Maybe an honest member stepping on the stage. Let's go, trying to think too much. Just tell me, what do you see right now? It's unbelievable. I see a star, a shooting star flying right towards me. The danger crashes beside her, the light dims just a little. I'm going to ley line through to solve your arcana. Stay relaxed, talk to me about anything. What hobbies do you have? Maybe they're not really hobbies, but I like to listen to the radio and weather reports. I also like exploring strange places. To keep from getting lost, I memories all the unusual looking trees and rocks along the way. Our star started twinkling, that's not normal, right? Don't worry, maybe everything today happened just so you could meet that star. Let's keep talking. Would you like to study ley lines with me? You have a weird talent, I'm sure of it. Okay, so that's how they meet. Okay. Think a teacher at school? Yes! Actually. I saw one of my teachers, at an anime convention. Because their daughter was a weeb. And I remember seeing one of my that teacher there, and I was like, what the fuck? We have the best stage on earth. Each show is unique as a flake of snow. We bring the most spiritual performances in the world. As I can turn any animal into the finest steed alive. Such performances will make you laugh until you cry, and keep Arena our tiny and double airless walks on a wire so thin no one can even see it. Being Master Cod Lab has brought his entire life's reputation into the dirt tent. From now until next month, this new world welcomes you. What's worse than the journey? Second reason behind the urgent need to improve transport security. Is this a dog? Chipmunk is made of bone, delicate painted eggs, rusted parts, and yellow scraps of draft paper. Old pieces hastily thrown together somehow form an unexpected harmony.
Number 136 from near the Colima Mountains. Tells the tale of the Polar Star icebreaker. The crew suffered some kind of mass hysteria. The same thing happened later in the Kola Peninsula.
You put the notebook, write down his number, and starts it away.
Our destination is close to the Arctic Circle. With any luck, we should get a great view of the aurora.
June 1987, Far East Branch of St. Paul's Foundation.
Name day. Investigator for St. Pavlov Foundation, currently serving for Far East Branch. Why did I join this project? Well, it is a job, and I like to do as I am told.
How dare you not rebel?
Never river.
That's crazy, I would have dropped out.
Sphere river, then Lake Onega. It takes less time to travel by water. Maybe I can even buy a small gift along the way. What sort of specialties does Mirny have other than diamonds? Oh, maybe I can stop by Petrozabotsk on my way back.
He examines the map, plotting out a walkable route. I believe.
The rest of the way after
I think the crazy thing is, I believe I saw him
boundless snow and not much else.
While I was leaving like the game room portion of the anime convention. I believe.
Trying to reach the stars in order to monitor the storm from space, huh? Sounds like a good gig, even if it does mean being stationed at the northernmost frozen tip of the world.
I do remember one a fond memory I have of anime convention was I went to the game room and there was like a group of people around surrounding one monitor, and it was because they were playing Arcana Heart 3. And one dude was just bodying everybody. And I was just in the group just watching because I've never heard of Arcana Heart until that day. So I was just like looking, seeing how, seeing just like how it looks, how it plays, all that. And someone just like asked me, yo, do you want to play? I was like, sure. Again, I've never touched Arcana Heart before, just like, it was just like,
The Foundation never gives me a break.
First day.
I guess makes me equal parts lucky and unlucky.
Of me playing it.
Mr. Name Day.
And I got the closest to beating him.
Hold on.
Like, last round. One of energetic fluff appears orbiting at his teacher's feet as expected.
I heard you were leaving for the north on a new mission. Is that
Oh, Vila.
Just for an errand. The Far East Branch is short on staff right now, so I'm going all on my own. Miss Winsong should be on a field trip there. Is there anything you'd like me to give her?
Where is it? Is it north of Ryashki? Could I come visit there with Vila?
Oh, he baby. He didn't speak more directly, but the mention of a familiar place brings a few seconds of silence. He has to be like 8 years old.
Well, so long as you finish all your classes and get good grades, I'm certain you'll be able to go anywhere with Miss Vila. As long as it is safe. But things could change. I can't promise anything.
Is August the
maybe a
youngest
souvenir
character
when
we
I
have
get
in the
back.
game?
Now, August, do you have anything you want me to give Miss Winsong?
He's gotta be, right?
Yes, and Vila does too. I've written lots and lots of things. Comrade Winsong can read them when no one is there to tell her a bedtime story. And this, from my tallest and most spirited sunflower.
Because I know
guard.
Eagle is like 13? Yeah, he almost threw his car park and put out his most prized
You
possession.
must not water them too much, and they should be
Which I
placed
think
somewhere
makes
under
up the
sun.
second youngest character. I used to complain when I would go to cons.
To be delivered to Miss Winsong.
I typically don't like going to cons just
She said
because
in the
there's,
last
it's
letter
I
that
don't
she
like
had
being around too many
expected to
people.
teach again, and it was more difficult than she remembered. I wrote a little bit
And
about
like
my
whenever
own
I see like
experience teaching.
a schedule of a con, I was only interested in like
Talk to her if you have any ideas.
2 or 3
You're so good
panels,
with kids.
maybe.
Piotr and Pasono ask about you all the time, always wondering when you'll visit again.
So for me, it was always like, do I really want to pay out the ass to go to a con, or I have to suffer being around a bunch of people and just going only to like 3
I'll be
panels?
for a while after this mission. I'll come back and do some magic for you kids.
Nah. He catches and hooks his finger around the leaf of the wobbling sunflower. If I did go,
deal.
A good comrade must always keep his word.
Oh, cosplay when I would go to cons. Okay, gotcha. I didn't. I just went.
Sounds like you.
Although I usually just hung out in the game room.
Foundations textbook is an easy read.
For like
but
90% of the time I was
hadn't
there.
Expected just how effortlessly you'd be able to make your lesson plans.
Lesson plans are nothing compared to field missions. Just keep this in mind during your errand. Your
And I was like,
safety is
I'll just
our
like catch
first
me playing
priority.
Street Fighter in the game room.
Of course. But the good news is I'm quite familiar with this era.
Though in this era, the city hasn't yet reverted to its old name, St. Petersburg. Oh! But this always seems to circle back to that little town swallowed in snow. But now it's not the time for that.
Anyway, I'll make sure Miss Winsong receives August seeds and your letter.
Thanks a lot. I don't want to make our goodbyes here too long-winded. Just take care.
I like that she has like
Especially since you're going to be all
actual
on your
scales
own.
on her.
Well, I won't exactly be all on my own.
Hey, so, any idea
What the
how
hell
far
is
this
this?
place is? I think we must be pretty close. I can almost
I have
see that
never seen you before in my entire life.
metal roof. I've actually got some business lined up in Munich. Those diamonds of theirs are certain to fetch a tidy profit back in the East Branch.
I should have never let you out. Can we make a deal? You stay quiet, and I'll get you safely to our destination. Then you can say whatever you've got to say to whoever made the mistake of inviting you here.
Even he doesn't want to deal with him.
You know you really like to talk. I'm beginning to understand why no one else would take this job.
It reminds me of
Whoever heard of a merchant who doesn't like to talk? Admit it. You'd be burned to tears if I were not here.
it reminds me of that fucking cube. Frank? From the new God of War game? Like everyone saw
quiet.
If everyone saw Frank, it was like, oh god, he's gonna be the annoying like partner, isn't he? Nearby snowbank so perfectly as cover shooting name day from view.
Where is he? I saw someone coming this way.
Someone trying to rob
There's some kind of
a playable character? Oh no, fuck.
Think how far we've gone. We can't go home.
And like boot up cheat. No, I was leaving when I saw him.
Don't you think?
I was leaving the game room when I saw him.
Item. Hey.
The curses from the east.
You don't need to yell at me. Say it to them if you like.
branch heavy with snow snaps and is broken into a stick that fits his grip comfortably. Like, I believe...
Are you sure? Oh, never mind. What should I do?
I believe I was leaving the game room because there might have been a panel I was interested in. And I was like, I'm gonna have to go early to like, wait.
I am not letting them anywhere near
to like actually get a seat.
This way! I hear something! Keep up!
Hands up and give me all of your cash. Stopping the hand reaching for the vessel. Okay, we are gonna fuck them up. Okay.
I'll do whatever I can.
You might be biting off more than you can chew. A little check for only a single coin in the hat, let alone a scare. Now stalling, hand over the talking pot. Are you blind? God, you're deaf here, gentlemen. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, he replaced Isolde.
Whatever you say.
He replaced Isolde.
And you took the true
I guess it's fine. We'll farm anyways.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
You should not speak my words forever.
I like one of her attacks is she just shoots someone. Just simple and efficient.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Whatever you say. Don't worry. It's not going to hurt us.
I have name day, but I never use them. I don't think he's even leveled. I'm pretty sure he's still like level 1.
It'll come back. It can be hard to reach and understand.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
Whatever you say, don't worry. Whatever you say, don't worry. Whatever you say.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill them before they even like. Before I even get to see his ultimate. Oh yeah, for sure. God, speaking of Street Fighter, I'm sad that I can't play Street Fighter 6. Like, technically I can. Technically I can. The problem is I cannot stream it. The moment I try to stream it, my computer just starts screaming in pain. Nameday tosses aside his stick and scoops up a handful of snow. The Wobble's footprints trail away into the distance. They have one redeeming trait. It was knowing when to cut the losses.
What were you waiting for with that knife?
It worked, didn't it?
Well, it's more of a collectible than a weapon. But I guess you understand now why they sent me to escort you instead of hiding you in the back of some truck, huh?
I didn't see a single truck heading for places called our origin here. By the way, was the knife thingy part of a arcane skill? Why don't you just make a gun instead? Times have changed, friend. Blades are out of date. You should give yourself an upgrade and start blasting.
Focus,
I'd probably be serving with Xeno if I was any good with guns. Have you ever heard of that legendary pilot from Xeno, the Baron Switch? If you were really important, then you would get a guard like that. All that being a noisy little salamander gets you is a guy that can turn trash into knives.
That's nearly the most useless arcane skill I've ever heard of.
Is he talking about fuck, I forgot her name.
So I'm not in a position to criticize.
Lilia? I think that's her name.
What does your arcane skill?
Is he talking about her? A salamander silhouette flickers, crumbling into a puff of ash, then in the blink of an eye reforms itself.
That's it.
Meh.
It's certainly something.
The rest of the journey is at last blessedly quiet. The destination draws near, the outlines of buildings take shape, and someone is already waiting in the snow.
Miss Winsong.
so-called Cosmodrome is nearly as grand as imagined. Surrounded by the vast expanse of white, people and buildings alike feel small.
Hello, gentlemen. Welcome to Plisyetsk.
To be continued. Oh. Lunch breaks at the foundation come often use them well for a little chit-chat. The kid seems to have disappeared. You know where he went? The talkative one, obsessed with ornaments. Are you describing yourself? Name day. Talking about name day. You're closer to him than I was, so I asked me. Only thing I ever talked to him was about those myths. Huh, a conversation usually limited to German folklore. He seems to always keep people at a distance. Nonsense. He hated German mythology. Stop projecting. I thought we talked, it seemed like he loved German culture. We talk about it all the time. You'll find you stab glare each other in the cafeteria on the verge of fighting over a man they thought they knew until the opposites stand between them. Talking about name day. Took 2 months off. I think he's on vacation. That workaholic actually went on vacation? I thought his life was nothing but work and collecting trinkets. Where'd he go? No idea. We only worked together on one mission, but he was a decent guy. Did he ever chat with you about anything else? We talked about folk legends. Roman, German, Gothic. Don't feel guilty if your flower once struck her just as you do now. That panel didn't exist if you would have challenged your teacher. Maybe. I know I talked to him for like a hot minute, but like not like a lot.
Pointer and Hisbeth will be happy to know you got here safely. Oh, FYI, Pointer was the researcher who introduced me to Laplace. You might have met her before, in Rayashki. She's occupied with a few important visitors right now. We'll talk to her
she
later.
probably did showed up in Winsong's event story. Okay.
As for Hisbeth, you can meet her in person and save me the trouble of an introduction.
He pushes open the door. We're on the other side of the building, pointing inches to another door.
Our appointment was set for an hour from now. You're a bit early, sir.
Pointer steps aside, motioning for the people hurrying behind her to go in first. He studies the quiet girl, not finding anything particularly unusual.
There wasn't much work to do today. And Alia always has everything prepared ahead of anything important. It's nothing to worry about.
You know, for a moment, I thought
Please take a seat.
she meant name day.
Song and Hisbeth will join us later. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Wait, so maybe he is the
Thank you,
villain.
ma'am. Please call me Kiparina. I have something to ask you.
Because to my knowledge, there's only 20 nodes, and we're almost at the halfway point. She just looks fresh and adding a hint of warmth to her smile.
That's fine with me, Miss Kiparina. My name is Pointer. So, what would you like to know?
If I take the offer and complete all the required training, what will I get in return? Do you pay in rubli or something equivalent? And I'd also like to know if my family will receive my pay in case anything happens to me.
Pointer looks up and examines the girl once more. She can read the worry in Mr. Kovlov's face, but she still can't quite place the look on hers. Somewhere between courage and fear, to find a line for Pointer to draw. Plants and machines crowd the limited space, struggling for a balance somewhere between jungle and office floor. It's warmer here than in the hallway outside. Nameday glances sideways, but Winsong has no intention of speaking.
Hello? Is anyone there? The materials you sent from the Far East branch have arrived safely. Everything you asked for on your list is there, but you should check it over as soon as possible.
He scrounges around for a clear spot on the desk and puts a metal vessel from his pocket, revealing a little sleeping salamander roused from his slumber by a tap on the head that spreads a puff of ash through the air.
Hey, wake up. You're at work.
Elizabeth emerges from behind the machinery and offers a brisk wave to Windsong.
Winsong, back from the mine already? Are you going to throw a welcome party for our new colleagues?
The mine?
The mine can wait, but I can't. Those materials are top priority.
Now Elizabeth turns her attention to the young man in front of her.
Thanks. You might have heard of me. My name's Elizabeth. You've read our proposal, haven't you? It'd save me a lot of trouble if you had. I'll catch you up with Pointer as soon as she's available.
Namday finds himself staring at the curious snake poking out, swearing he saw one flick its tongue. No time to hesitate, he decides to follow proper etiquette. Handshake, then introduction.
Namday, Foundation Investigator for the Far East Branch. Mind if I ask you a question?
Go on, but this is an office, not an interrogation room.
Is it the snakes? It's about the snakes, isn't it? He looks around with an airy glance, spotting the extra object on the desk, gives little Salamander a second gentle rap on the head.
Why did you ask me to smuggle in this runium?
What?
Don't get me wrong, I didn't report it. It's just... it's odd. You didn't ask for much, just a few pieces. It is a rare resource, I grant you, but I think you could have gotten this amount with no trouble by submitting an application. All you'd need to do is wait for a few weeks.
They don't have time for that.
Was it really worth the risk?
Yeah, because we don't have a few weeks to spare.
Saving every
I
bit of time
love
we can
Elizabeth's
is
design.
vital. It is as precious as this bag of sunflower seeds from a distant land.
I also
You
really
don't
like
find them
Winsong's
often in
design.
these parts.
I don't think
Here.
I actually think if there's a design in this game I don't like.
I've already taken my share. Why not plant some of these in the office? It won't take too much effort. If you're lucky, you'll get to see them turn their heads towards the light bulbs.
Elizabeth pulls out exactly what she was hoping for. Rocking up energy tossed carelessly into the air, but caught with practice ease.
Actually, Mr. Nameday, you're the perfect man for this job. You knew what you were smuggling. You had the perfect excuse to come here, and you were kind enough to help.
Just
it
like,
was quite the effort to track
even
you
like
down, you know?
Apple and Doors design or peak.
So, how did the trip go? Any trouble?
You bet there was. Though, I'm still not sure what those bandits were after. The runium, or our noisy arcane item.
There's a shortage of supplies everywhere nowadays. People take what they can, whether they need it or not. Even if they manage to take the cargo, it would probably just end up in another branch of the Foundation or La Place. Anyway, you saved us a lot of time and resources.
Just bear in mind, this runium is not something that you can replace, even with Sharpadontes.
Damn.
Thanks, we'll use it sparingly. Please send my gratitude to Miss Villa. And one more thing. What would you say if I asked you to stay? Don't worry, I won't play the Winsong card. It's only a personal request.
What's the Winsong
We could
card?
save a lot of time with our procedural work if we had a Foundation investigator on the team. And it could be a great opportunity to earn a reputation. Imagine the prestige if the project ends up a success.
Not intending to explain his reason for being here. The best version works just fine, easy to understand and not too personal.
Are you making any progress?
As much as we can, but we don't have a single Sharpadonte to our name, and this runium is the sum total of all the supplies we've received.
We broke
recently.
AF.
They told us we could use all the resources left in Placids, but that amounts to jack all. Thankfully, we still have half a rocket, fuel, and a launch button. Still, to make up for
Oh,
the
they
supply
actually might
shortage,
send a
we need
15-year-old to
additional manpower.
space.
Oh, but there's some good news. We don't have to worry about finding our astronaut. We already have a perfect candidate.
Oh, they actually also take a 15 out to space.
We are in dire need of an astronaut. There isn't enough time for anyone to finish the full training course. No one would be able to acclimate to a zero-gravity environment in such a short time, not to mention the high pressure and heat. But you may be the exception, Miss Kipperina. Your arcane skill may allow us to work a miracle.
Just so you know, Kipperina, if you do manage to successfully do this, it's all down here from here. I don't think it's going to be anything that can match being able to go to space at such a young age.
Foundation who can help with the procedures.
All right then. I have no more questions.
Point to note that despite the thorough explanation, the girl seems no less worried.
But, just to be clear, I don't think my arcane skill is as useful as you believe. It only makes a little fireworks show.
She's being modest. You know how children are when they receive a compliment, but I tell you, she is more than willing to take your offer. Please give her an opportunity. You'll see how reliable she is.
I know earlier he said he doesn't want her to live
Arcanist girl joined our circus recently.
the
Do you think she could stay with you too?
circus life
That's not really how
all
this
her life
works.
when she
Not everyone's
has
arcane
this
skill
opportunity.
works in the same manner.
But the fact he's like
She would keep Alia
extremely assertive about this,
Alia is still
I'm just like,
a child who plays with dolls.
I'm like, it's
Mr. Kozlov, stop.
he look-y a
I
villain?
haven't played with dolls in ages. I'm already grown up.
They motion back with the girl's steady silence. At last point of fear, she's reached the root of the issue.
We'll take a look at what she can do. Would you be able to bring her here now?
Of course. I'll be right back.
He bolts up and out of the office in his way. Kipperina hesitates, shifting in her seat until at last sitting up straighter. Punch a smile fades. There's no need for social niceties and what comes next.
All right. We're finally alone. Now how about you tell me what you are actually thinking?
Our biggest issue remains unsolved, but I'm most certain we can resolve it. The entire project is a mixed bag right now, but I'd say more good than bad. If our little sleepyhead in that pot there can provide what we need, our situation should improve dramatically.
I was dreaming of cutting a tree on the moon. You'd better have a good reason to wake me up. I'm not your lackey. We made the deal, that's all. And I'm freaking tired after that trip.
Yeah, and about that deal, I need something from you, now. This little pot of yours, it's electrically insulated, heat-resistant, and highly durable against arcane energy. In short, the perfect aerospace material. All I need is to send off a bit of material from it. Don't worry, just think of it as dental work.
Wait, you haven't paid for that yet. A deal is a deal.
In a moment to think, but eventually lands on a solution.
Here's your ID card. Just to be clear, this is only for an internship. You'll need to actually work to earn yourself a permanent one. And don't do anything stupid. I vouched for you, and now both our necks are on the line.
Ooh, it does look good on me.
So I just had to answer DM real quick.
The engineers at the Foundation's East Branch are way too competitive for my liking. So, what else you need? I brought some records about gunpowder-fueled flight and a few books on Eastern alchemy. Though, I'm not sure you'll be able to read any of them.
The little salamander turns on. He lifts over its vessel and inspects it thoroughly before pointing to the square markings on the vessel's base. The other gathered close, unable to resist their curiosity.
What does this mean?
Oh, that? You know,
I like that he's upside down.
it's not a genuine antique, but the craftsmanship is quite excellent. These characters here mean microwave safe. Funny enough, microwave ovens were not that popular when I got it. Speaking of Panjiayuan, you can't find a flea market as big or as fun anywhere else. If you're ever looking for antiques and collectibles, it should be your first stop. If you want to go take a look, I might just be nice for once and take you.
Those are Melanosis to eagle eyes. Allow the chance to show off its salesman charm. A moment is determined to seize.
No thanks. Just making sure it doesn't mean danger explosive. I already learned that lesson from another escapade with an arcane invention.
Uh-oh. She returns the dagger she borrowed, who knows when, and slips the vial of metal powder into her desk drawer.
Alright.
He yaps a lot.
You were so busy talking you didn't feel a thing, did you? Now back to our visitor in the checkered pattern uniform. Have you made a decision?
The brief pause, the question name they asked, which is the conversation to an entirely different track.
What are you going to do with the little astronaut when the project's over?
Send her home?
I'll submit her application to Laplace once she agrees to join us. It'd be great if you could help with her employment procedures.
I mean, when are you going to tell her the real consequences of the storm?
Same as always, as soon as she gets a permanent position with Laplace.
Nameday glances at Winsong, thinking she might chime in, offer an explanation at least, but she only nods. That's just how it is. That little astronaut, whom they never even met, will have to learn it too. The pale dome and those cold steel buildings can't protect everyone. Soon the rain will wash away all that's familiar to them, again and again.
All right. Then I'll stay.
You mean you really want to stay with the circus?
Sabrina doesn't have a straight answer.
I meant that I'm willing to do whatever you need, but I don't think I want to do this permanently. Since you say that you need my arcane skill for this project, I'm happy to help. Though I don't really know if I can.
I think you know why Mr. Kozlov brought you all this way. When was the last time you had a proper meal?
Well, we usually have stews. And sometimes Mr. Kozlov will find us some canned food if we're lucky.
Well, rebuttal is soft and utterly unconvincing.
And you still want to spend the rest of your life in that circus?
Okay, maybe he's not the villain then. Arnak breaks the silence. Capolina uses the moment to lift her head. By the time she sits back down again, the light that had flickered in her eyes is gone.
This is her, the girl I talked about. She doesn't speak much, but I feel that she has a good character.
The girl casts a sweeping look across the room, pausing briefly on Pointer.
Don't be shy. You can sit next to Alia. What were you talking about? I hope our Alia didn't cause any trouble, madam.
He steps into the room, noticing immediately that Kipolina is fixated on the parcel in his hand. It's filled with things he and Natalia packed, things they thought the girls might need.
Mr. Kozlov, will I ever have the chance to return to Utraniaya?
One second real quick. Alright. When we move forward, and inspect the group photo, usually found in a rather old frame. Hey, give me 1 second, just gonna go get more water real quick. Alright, I'm back. Also, the whole challenging my teacher thing reminded me of something that happened back in college. I had like free time one time, so I was just like, I'm just gonna go to the game room and see if there's anything I might be interested in. And they had Smash there. And I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll play it. And there were two groups of people. There were two people there. And they eventually asked me if I wanted to play, and I was like, yeah, sure. And mind you, I played competitive Smash. I didn't win to Tony's, but like I played a bunch of competitive Smash because like a bunch of my friends are competitive Smashers. So when I joined, I just destroyed them, and I was like, I don't think they play Smash that much. I was like, might have to tone it down. When we move forward. Also, the fact that more than 2 hours have gone by and we're not even halfway there concerns me.
We can talk about that in the future. Of course, we will keep in touch. You and Voyager can pay us a visit whenever you like.
I am just a casual.
The girl's called Voyager, madam. She's clever, quiet, doesn't eat much. You will take her into...
I was playing Zardo, who is my main. And I was just like, I don't think they play that much. Let me switch off. I think I switched to like... I think it was Dark.
I always hoped you would settle down and live a comfortable life.
And I was still reading them. I was like, uh-oh.
You'll do your best, Alia.
Yes, Mr. Kozlov.
Oh, you finally reached an agreement. Cool. Looks like I won't have to do any more explaining. If you're saying goodbye soon, maybe you ought to consider bringing her a party gift.
You're lying through his teeth.
Yeah, something.
Lying as naturally as I breathe. And I'm missing a beat. Steps forward just in time, joining Kipling aside, and hits a bit shows off.
Or maybe you can offer a few words of encouragement? What do you say?
No, I wonder when Song had left one letter earlier, he knows well enough to understand the meaning. Nervous. You know, the device like that, we can easily find a circus.
Right, a gift. I'll need some time to prepare it. Let's make a deal, shall we? You'll get your gift next time you pay a visit to the Otrania. That way, you'll keep us in mind and come home again one day. I was worried you might not want to travel such a long way for us.
I feel, Mr. Kozlov. I'll find my way back to Utrnyaya even if you've moved to the other end of the world.
She struggles to lift the pulse that Mr. Kozlov gave her. Nameday quickly steps in to assist her in placing it on the table. She got noodle arms. The problem to Mr. Kozlov when he thought nothing to do with it.
That's my girl. Remember what I said? Do the best that you can and have no regrets. Natalia and I don't have to worry about you, do we?
No. I'll give my best performance here, like I always did with Utrnyaya.
Okay, hold on. That actually reminds me of something. Hold up. I want you to try and take a mental assault. She not tries to know what makes the problems in a more serious tone. A few days ago, I was playing Rivals of Aether 2 off stream. I queued up against the Zetaborn player on Unranked. When it comes to Unranked, you just keep playing the same person over and over and over and over and over if you want. Which is why I play a lot of Unranked. my god, he kept using the same option at ledge over and over again. It was always drop down fair at ledge, and I kept punishing it, and he still kept going for it. I shield grab, I parried, I just interrupted it with a forward tilt or something. I even used Clarence counter, which summons a force field, and that force field has a hitbox on the fair, and got a combo off of it, and they still kept doing it. The only time they switched it up was when I parried the fair twice in a row. After that, they started to actually mix the ledge options for 3 attempts, and then they went straight back into forward airing. I was like, oh my god. I didn't even do Clarence down throw, which compared to all of her throws has the biggest knockback, but that isn't saying much. That her down throw kills super late. But I just kept using forward throw. And in my mind, I was just do it again. No. Do it again. Choose a different option. Just kept doing it. I was like, oh my god. What was fueled with determination? Honestly, it felt like it. It reminds me whenever I used to play in Zelda Code. Whenever I would play against another Zelda, I will usually play any of my other characters, usually Moth. And if we are in VC, and I see they keep doing one of the most traps the other players get into is they keep trying to use War's win as an attack. They will always try to follow wind into you, especially when they're recovering. And I know that. Thankfully, I never had that trap. I never suffered through it. But I know people who have. And whenever I'm in VC with them and they keep doing it, I will yell at them, stop doing it. Because they rarely ever hit me. I will either just shield it and then punish with a forward smash or something. Or God forbid I parry it. And if I'm able to parry your forward's win, that means you just keep doing it, that I have figured out the timing of it. I was like, it's not that good enough to spam it, trust. Especially against a Sori like Moth. Because even if you push me back, more than likely I still have the range. Even if you push me back with Zelda's up B when I'm shielding, I still have the range to most likely hit you. And with Moth, that usually means a tipper. Christian White is up in her just below the surface. How can she be sure? She chooses not to ask.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Some no-name soccer phone pull off something this important. And they have the reason to doubt, but like it or not, this is my job now. I haven't played in Zelda Code in a hot minute. One, because I canceled my Nintendo. I canceled my Nintendo Online just because A, I wasn't playing my Nintendo a lot, and my Switch a lot, and B, especially because I wasn't playing my Switch a lot, I wasn't playing Smash a lot. So I was like, why the fuck am I still paying for this? I think I have the membership back again because I was helping someone get better at the game.
The overflow of the second.
So I was like, fuck, I need to buy it.
The curtain has fallen.
And I just never canceled the subscription because I was just like, well, I'll probably get the itch to play Smash again sometime down the line.
Intense nausea is common for the first few months of zero-G training.
What's come to shove, I'll probably just be playing Pokemon Champions from time to time. I haven't played Champions, though I really want to. I'm just wondering whether or not if I'm gonna be getting Legend ZA.
I think...
Because from what I've been hearing since that game came out, it was like...
You're very kind to ask, ma'am.
That the game is a disappointment compared to the Legends Arceus. Going to help her to the infirmary when she could breathe again, she stammered out a request, just like the one she made today.
I'm ready for more.
You're at this again? Elizabeth already checked your vitals in arcane skill test reports. Her conclusion was clear. You need to rest and recover before we begin again. If you push yourself too hard and become too sick to perform the mission, that won't help us either.
But I can do more. All I need is a bit more training. I need to perform flawlessly.
We don't need flawless, not at the cost of your health. We need satisfies all requirements, nothing more.
She adjusts her tone, searching for a mind for something that might qualify as comfort or encouragement.
You're already doing better than we anticipated.
She feels the words come out too flat, but Kiponina shakes her head sincerely.
Thank you. But I still haven't memorized the flight procedures, and I'm still struggling with my arcane skill.
You'll get it down in due time.
Maybe I can ask Miss Winsong to give me another ley lines lesson. That's not pushing myself, is it?
That's acceptable. But you will ensure you get a minimum of 8 hours of sleep every day.
Actually impossible for me. Chad, do y'all get 8 hours of sleep? The most I can get is 7. The most. And it's like, all my life, doctors have told me to get 8 hours. And I was like, you know what, dog? I wish I can. Tell me the secret to getting 8 hours, because my body does not know. I usually get like 5 to 7 hours. 4 if I really need to wake up early, or if I just couldn't get a good night's rest. But if it's 4, I usually take a nap during the day to make up for it. But usually I'm fine with 5 to 7 hours. It depends, to be honest. I've never gotten 8.
Promise me you'll eat.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Isabel said there would be a team-building dinner tonight. I'll attend it and train for another half an hour after we come back.
No, that's not what I meant.
There were a few tasks more difficult than instructing a child who is too mature for her own good.
Anyway, go change. We'll go together.
Of all the rents on the money, this one does the best business, thanks to no small part to his best. With all those mouths to feed, food has always been a vital part of her lifestyle. One that she is only too eager to share with her team. Okay, so she does have to eat a lot. The tables here are big enough for everyone in the group to have a seat. So I guess the snakes are part of her then?
I think so.
Because like,
These tables
they're
seem
able
be
to be separated from her.
Well, there's strength in numbers.
Yet everything now depends on our brave astronaut. How's your arcane skill training?
Not bad, I guess. Miss Winsong is a wise teacher.
I'm glad I've learned something from my experience with Vila. I hope you'll get to know her one day.
You'll have plenty of time to make friends once you return from your mission.
Looking forward to it. But first I have to go back to the circus. I think Mr. Kozlov will have my gift prepared by then. I'm sure he will. Though he didn't come to see me and Voyager this week.
he has a whole circus to run, and you're busy with training. It's hard to find a good time when you are both free. And perhaps he didn't want to make you homesick, but I'm sure he misses you a lot. Mirny isn't far from here. You should go back and visit sometime. No one will blame you if you take a break for a few hours.
I am able to drive you to town, if you need. Just submit your schedule 2 days in advance.
Is she playing on something?
I'll set some time aside for a short trip.
This is supposed to be 1987.
But I think it will have to wait until the project's over.
When did the Game Boy came out? Is she playing on the Game Boy?
I'll be able to visit him in the future. Besides, he needs.
He's either playing on a Game Boy or a Game & Watch. Okay, no, it got released 1989. Okay, yeah, so she's not playing on a Game Boy. She's probably playing on a Game & Watch.
Don't do that. The echo from that sound makes me dizzy.
Huh?
He puts her hand back and watches until confirming the little creature is friendly. She reached out again, trying to figure out how to get along with it.
Voyager? Don't get distracted. They've almost finished the food.
Nameday swaps the food around the table, pushing two full plates to the middle. Both scales pressed against Kiparina's waist.
Feel like a drink? Here, we've got some hot milk or warm apple cider. Pick one.
Picking a cup behind her, Snake leaves splotches of spilled drink all across the table.
Milk will be fine. Thank you.
Do y'all like milk? Like, he moves the other by lifting the cup first in both hands and then just one.
Let's have a toast, friends, to our new team. Though no one knows for sure whether our project will succeed or is doomed to fail catastrophically, together we're working towards the future. Cheers!
Like, do y'all like actively drink milk? A quiet promise of unity. Turning point in any story of relationship, from a stranger to a colleague, and eventually, friend/comrade.
Let's go! Having said that, the odds are in our favor. Even though Laplace is no longer in its prime, it still has the best technology and the finest scientists.
The finest scientists?
No, I've never liked milk
us?
growing up. I like only
couldn't agree
tolerate it
more.
whenever I would eat
I've
cereal.
always believed that perseverance is the most basic fundamental quality that any researcher should
And I
possess.
think because of that, I don't like cereal anymore.
There's only one thing that I think we should persevere with. Our efforts
Whenever I have
return
to eat
the
breakfast, I'm
future.
always eating like
Didn't know you Laplace researchers missed the
something
good old days
homemade
so much.
Laugh if you want.
instead of just cereal.
Can't deny that our era was better than this one.
Kiparina keeps her ears in, trying to catch each word. The room is warm and the conversation at their table easy and relaxed. The question she'd been keeping down finally bubbles out of her mouth.
What was the future like?
Like, I think the only milk I like
I've read through the manual for
is
temporary
chocolate
employees.
milk. Yeah.
The data we're going to collect may
I like
help people
milk.
get back the things that they lost, right? From the futures that you've been to.
What was the kid's name?
What
Was it
life
Cheese?
had like in 1999?
I forget that the character's name from Fossil's Home.
Does that mean
But I believe
everything
his name was
is
Cheese.
now?
Well, he would always be like, I like
Trouble
chocolate milk.
imagining it. But there's sweets for everyone and stores that never run out of food?
Things were much better then. Well, except for the study of ley lines. It was still struggling as a scientific pursuit, especially when it came to attracting new students. Though even now, its only student seems to lack much interest in it.
That's not true. Sorry. I'm just having difficulty focusing on it with all the other demands on my time.
It's okay. Miss Winsong was only making a joke at the expense of her very overworked student. It's true. Things were nicer in the future. I do miss the sweets, and that the shops were never empty.
Every winner seems to offer her the same premise. It's worth it. Life should move forward, not stay stuck in the past.
Amazing. I'm sure we'll make it back one day.
This time she raises her cup first. to the brightest future. If I didn't know there was more to the story, that would seem like an ending. The Pilgrim characters pose with emotion, making sense of what they're saying, going to take all your cunning. Just had a 2-year project cancelled. Soon I too be able to hide out my room all day playing Sudoku. Not excited about this at all. Wouldn't start celebrating it just yet. Looks like you're about to lose your vacation time. Still short of stash everywhere. What are they gonna do? Not like a simple number theory major like me can contribute to rebooting in the wake of the storm. And he's going to stop me from going on vacation. Nothing. When you look at that, the ending of vacation is fitting nicely. Good. At this rate, I'll have the entire Laplace Vic room all to myself. More people start liking, oh, supply will be cut too. You might get to hog all the daily meals from all of Laplace. That's probably the best you'll do. It'll be hilarious when you random numbers and formulas turn out to be the key to being the storm. And you go up into non-stop 27 work trying to crack it. With Madame Lucy interrogating you 3 times a day about your progress. It sounds absolutely disgusting. I didn't laugh just at the thought of it. Me! I have never felt more seen. And as a part of the humanitarian gesture, I'll make sure your voice gets added to the machine too. Isn't that something? The third-post hosts don't get a vacation even at a time like this. With all these non-essential projects getting cut, there's plenty, like John from the medical team, John from the mechanical engineering group, and John from material science. Basically, every non-theoretical department is pulling all-nighters to rebuild Laplace on a man brand of fruitless pragmatism. It makes you wonder if the storm was part of a conspiracy by the Johns to steal funding from the rest of the team and justify the overtime pay. Coincidence? I think not. To former strangers, but the perfect moment to speak in defense of me. Yo, what's up, Echo? The best story, the best event story in the game. I'm a luck. All good, all good.
3, 2, 1, cut. And just so we're clear, everything went well as usual. The video in this disc,
I am liking the story so far.
is too much for anyone to handle.
I will admit that.
Guess what it's used for? Go on, give me the most ridiculous answer you can think of. A little tip. Think like a modern person. The development of technology allows us to save a lot of things as digital data nowadays. Yes, it's a last record. A video is much more convenient than sitting down with a pen.
I'm not gonna lie. A video was the last thing I was thinking of. I was thinking like a radar. Doing well.
Pointer,
I'm trying to
now, or maybe later.
speedrun this event considering it's ending in like what, 4 days?
Never. This whole last record thing is your passion.
I was like, oh shit, I gotta do this now while it's
I know
free.
nothing about material sciences.
I don't know if I can do the character stories though.
You simply must show
Or if
up
I have
in
to
my
unlock
video.
it to actually get the
Please, I
character
insist.
stories.
We're a team. We shouldn't miss anyone's perspective.
If I get to do, if I'm able to do the character stories, I'll probably do that Friday. Been for her long hours can wear things down. There's a trace of fatigue in her otherwise calm reply, a lag in her response.
Super. Then let's take a look at our work so far and learn from our mistakes. Well,
Also, how's Ramona doing since you got her? Is she pulling in the work?
I had been working on the teleport disc at the Placid's Cosmodrome. More specifically, our interim mission was to determine how to transport supplies to space stations.
Wait till you see the ending.
Using teleport incantations. The ultimate goal being to achieve stable, safe, and long-distance teleportation to outer space viable for living organisms. The project had been going smoothly until we received some
Maxed
bad
out with the POs and some broke. The mood.
policy change at Laplace, most projects in Placids were being
Been working hard in your poison comp? Nice, nice. I was thinking about getting her until I realized, wait, she'll be the only poison character I have.
If we could send a monitor
As I don't have any other poison
When
characters.
the storm arrived, we'd be allowed to continue with our project. It was a vital opportunity to make our contribution to deciphering the storm.
I could theoretically try to get
There
Tuesday.
were only 3 major issues to solve.
So I'll have
Manpower,
Tuesday and her.
energy supply, and determination.
But then I saw that Enigma was coming up, and I was like, oh, I
As you
gotta
can
save
see,
for my
The
goat.
first 2 issues have been solved by our new members. Thank you all for your help. Especially our brave little astronaut.
I love these little chess pieces.
The plan is now simple. She'll fly into space, reach the required
I haven't looked at the official
launch
store,
the
but I
monitor, and zero in
low
on the
key hope
derived coordinates.
there were like an official item I can
Then
buy.
She'll contact ground control to come home. Her arcane skill will protect her from any possible
the
danger
goat.
caused by pressure or heat in the vacuum of space. Then finally, she will activate the teleport disc.
I'm
and
just
we
like,
will
I'm sorry,
activate our
Miha, but
receiver on the ground.
please understand. The goat is coming.
Ta-da! Everyone will arrive in Laplace's
I've been
Arcane
waiting
branch
for him to be
safe and
playable
sound
since I
to
first
acclaim
met him in the main
accolades
story.
From all around the scientific world.
I ain't gonna
Well,
waste
that's a
waste this
simple framework of the
opportunity.
plan, but we still have tons of minor problems to tackle first.
I'll get you
Our
some
top
other
priority is
time.
improving the long-distance positioning accuracy of the teleport disc. We've already begun testing our latest prototypes, though the last test didn't end well. We're still searching for the cause of that particular catastrophic error, but we won't let it stop us. This was no more than an inevitable roadblock, a small accident on the way to technological progress.
Elizabeth, if we are going to have any chance of learning from our mistakes, we can't run away from our problems.
Especially since I wanted his sister,
That last test was a week ago.
Greta, to be playable, and then things happen.
Same as the last time.
I was like, well,
Though we
shit.
made some improvements, we still need an intelligent creature to run the test. And I guess it'll be me again.
Are you sure? Considering the danger and your value to the project, I think you ought to let me.
How can I ask anyone to try my invention if I wouldn't use it myself?
You
Now,
know,
what
she
are
makes
we
a good
waiting
point.
for? Get to the safe zone. Oh, and remember to secure the blast door.
Miss Kipperina asked about the test yesterday as she was feeding the fish.
It reminds me of the quote.
She said
It's like
she's
Vince
being able
McMahon
to
wouldn't
control her power more now.
tell you
It'd
to
be
do
much
something he
safer
wouldn't do
with her help.
himself. But the problem
We're a
with
team,
that
right? We sink or swim together.
is Vince McMahon is fucking batshit insane. The clock strikes the hour. My video peeks in through the
My
door.
training just finished. I hope I'm not late, Miss Elizabeth.
May
Well,
God
we
and
did
Jesus
have a
take
pretty
care of
bad
us all.
accident, but
Amen.
Thanks to Kipperina's arcane skill, no one was too badly hurt.
I know there was
Winston
like
one cool teacher.
I think it was
That
an
girl's a
official
phenomenal
comic
student.
that like shows
The
that
margin
she's
of
watching
error
over
remained high, a
Marcus.
significant problem for sure. But we'd learned our lesson after spending all that time recovering in the ward. That is, that we should prepare for the worst, so that those who survive will know what to do with,
Like I think it's
our
the comic
legacy.
where she's trying to decide like what cake to buy.
Our last record matters, my friend.
I don't think that's what Pointer meant when she told us to learn from our mistakes.
If I can pinch his mouth shut, the little snake ducks back into her hair.
Again, I emphasize that safety must come first in the lab. It is my first and most important protocol. Windsong and I left for all of 10 minutes, and by the time we got back, each and every one of you ended up on death's door. And now I find out you've even
It wasn't
petitioned
that
for a
bad.
postponed evacuation. This is
You know,
getting ridiculous.
God forbid someone has hobbies.
You know how tight the schedule is now that the storm emergency plan has been activated, don't you? The silver lining is that now we know that we have exactly 3 months. We can still optimize the procedure and improve the disc and...
Enough, Sylvie!
I want Pointer so bad, man. We talked about
come
not
on,
Pointer, but the
friends.
medical
calm down and discuss our schedule over
staff
dinner?
in the beginning of the game.
I believe Miss Pointer was only trying to suggest a better plan.
I am.
In the beginning of the
I
event
suggest we
story.
stop all work on this project immediately.
I like need Elizabeth exponentially. The young man is caught off balance, unable to find the words to ease the tension in the room.
What? Why? The situation really isn't that dire.
Miss Hisabeth is right. We shouldn't be discouraged over one accident, Miss Pointer. The damage wasn't too severe.
Only 3 months left, yet our latest achievement was a total catastrophe. I know what you're all thinking. That the odds are still good, and it's more or less safe to continue.
Okay, what?
All that is a weighted
you
gamble.
see? You see the vision.
Nothing matters more than your lives.
You know, it's all too well. This is not her first time making bold gambles.
Pointer, what do you think the odds are really?
The moment I saw the eyes and the fang, I was like, oh, I need her.
70% chance in theory. But my logic is screaming something else in my ear.
You don't have to take that risk, Pointer.
I love it. I love Elizabeth, but I have yet to be able to pick her up. Oh, same, honestly. I don't have her yet. Close her eyes, absorbing the playthrough of her memories.
The risk is too high. I can't allow it.
But it's like we always say, there's nothing guaranteed in the world of science.
We all see the vision. Yes. And we all low-key would. I mean, she do be a baddie.
My analysis points to a dangerous level of uncertainty in this project. The price of failure, even optimistically.
That does remind me. In Zealous Zone Zero,
permanent injury.
the proxy that you don't play describes one of the characters to the AI as a baddie.
You've seen how things,
Like, they need to like describe her, and they told the AI,
you need to stop this insanity before that happens to us.
she's kind of a baddie. No, wait, scratch that. Definitely a baddie.
I really don't. Why should we stop?
Thinks for a moment, and a spark of inspiration flashes across her face.
No, you're right. We shouldn't pretend as if it's normal to risk our lives for this. At the end of the day, if we die, our research dies with us.
If you need me to like a character,
But if something
give
were to
them
happen to the team,
unique
you would
eyes
be the one to survive.
and
That's
or
why
a
I
fang.
want you to keep our records, to take down everything in case the worst happens. Here.
And like, just like that, they'll be one of my favorite characters. Machines are only capable of faithfully recording and replaying data. They can't interpret meaning. It's only can understand the reckless choices of human beings. You know what they're describing? In Zenless, they were describing Remiel. What about everything outside the frame? The temperature of the lab, hear a taste of a restaurant's signature dish, the hesitation she feels right now. No device can preserve those details, only memories can. And honestly, they were 1000% correct. Right on the money on her being a baddie.
I won't take it. And I won't submit this petition for you. I can't stand by and let you kill yourselves.
God forbid someone has a hobby.
I'm done. I quit.
Wait, are we gonna? Oh, no, mind. I was like, are we gonna fight her?
Many streams are converging in this place.
Let's keep going. The coordinating training is about to commence. Perform the designated actions according to the guidance. Your performance will be evaluated accordingly. Close your eyes. Try using arcane secret to hit this wall right here. Don't worry, they will build exactly for this purpose. Okay, I was like, dude, is there like actual things we have to like do? No, it just beat them up. Okay, what does this do? Once I go, oh.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
A new toy.
Hold your breath.
The true nature of chaos.
I've got your back.
topologically sensitive.
Alright, just
The stars were just out of reach.
just shoot them.
Care to pull the trigger?
It does so much damage too, which like makes me laugh. Oh, I'm going like oh, nothing more.
Or maybe take a deep breath. I can hear it.
Come, lasse, lille Gustav.
It is here. Let me help.
God damn it, Sode. Yeah, before now focus your attention on this distinct unit. I'm assuming it's this.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
A new toy.
I can hear it. It is here.
Set or two rebels.
You'll be stuck between three girls. Ramiel, Nicole, Jane?
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now. Beaten into the ground like this.
Romeo Angel. Okay, I was almost correct. How could you possibly expect warm rain to fall inside the greenhouse? Fuck you, it's so that probably. She's like trying to get between me and the doctor.
In the LSCC
Die.
Plesetsk branch. The reason I joined. The same reason I quit.
Give me one
Nothing
second real
matters
quick.
more than people's lives. All the research I've done has been for one purpose. To make people's lives better.
Alright, I'm back. God, look
Okay,
at that
there you
fuck
are.
ass helmet.
How's everything going?
Look at that fuck ass helmet. Song doesn't mind her kidding. Whenever she wants to point out the branch office, she always stops for a few words, often with updates on the aerospace team.
I heard you're busy with the evacuation. Seems many stores in Mirny have already closed up.
As soon as I finish the handover here, I'm heading back into town to help with packing, coordinating, and explaining the situation to the locals. Same old, same old.
Same old, same old. You know, Hisabeth said that exact thing when I asked about the team's progress yesterday. They seem to be doing all right.
Good.
You know, I mentioned this earlier, but like, I wonder what does this do for her? Like the little like earpiece she has. When Song takes a small bag out from her coat, nudging the conversation in a lighter
Oh,
direction.
by the way, I've got some seats left. Do you want to take them off my hands?
Do I look like a gardener to you?
Well, it's just that I heard from a few people here in Mirny that a Laplace researcher was giving out sunflower seeds. And it wasn't me, so I've been wondering just who it could have been. Don't you want some? Seriously, everyone loves them.
And they point to left the Sesk Cosmodrome she had out these seeds to everyone she passed. What was she thinking? Maybe she just wanted to break our ties to stop herself from turning back. She keeps his bag, saving it for the right moment.
Thanks. So, who ended up signing the application?
Hisabeth will, when she goes to collect the monitor and report our research to Ludwig. She says it's more likely to get approval that way.
They don't know when to stop, do they?
They don't know the meaning.
Stop. If the fish get startled, then they won't eat anything.
I see, Miss Elizabeth.
She sprinkles the fish food carefully over the water surface, hoping these fragile little creatures might cling to some instinct to survive.
I finished the full inventory check. There's more runium left than we thought. Now, where should I put these useless old files? I was thinking we could use them for draft paper.
Maybe you can turn them into a knife or something. A knife would be more useful at this point.
I think on the right running of the head-hugging aliens from Metroid.
Actually, that card there on the table would work better for that.
I believe they're just called Metroid.
It's all about the
oh,
material.
and the hydrate.
Metal makes a better edge than paper. Never quite understood why you made them like that.
Oh, I was testing out a new alloy. I used it to make Windsongs and Pointers cards. It gets harder and sharper when heated.
Because I've only played one Metroid game, which was Super Metroid. So I'm not like an expert, but I'm pretty sure those are just called Metroid. Watch out, I'm trying to bring up points apart, to pretend like everything is still just as it was.
Stable enough. We need a specific location or area to set as a destination in advance. But first, we need a way to pinpoint a recognizable area. The formula should be...
I know a guy who loves Elizabeth so much, he has like 5 to 6 YouTube alt accounts specifically to show Elizabeth love. God damn!
No, that number doesn't look
right. I know,
I tried my best, but those arcane minerals you were asking for are scarce as all hell. I haven't been able to find a single supplier.
Then we'll carry on without them. That's it.
I know that there was like...
Nope, wrong again.
A fan translator, I believe, who liked a character from a manga so much that the mangaka officially made him that character's husband. In the lamplight, the peak spot goes strangely mesmerizing.
Careful, don't hurt yourself. They're more powerful than they seem.
Voyager nods with a vague but accepting gesture, and Elizabeth turns back, ready to refocus on the data. With the fragile science is broken, other words spill out.
Miss Elizabeth.
Little would-be astronaut walks over and stands behind Elizabeth. It's rare for her to approach so closely.
I have a question for you. Sorry if it's not a
I gotta
good
look that up. It's called Monster Musume.
And it's something I hope you'll answer honestly.
Just an extremely ecchi manga. If just as like a warning, if you're not like, if you don't like that specific type of manga.
Sorry, ladies. Please ignore me. I'm not here, and I didn't hear a thing.
Мисс Киперина, умная молодая девушка. Неудивительно, что она быстро во всем разобралась. Вы согласны?
I forget the character's name, but it's also with a P.
So what's your question?
Polt. I think it's her name. Polt.
Miss Pointer
P-O-L-T.
said something before she left about places and people disappearing into the storm. It's hard to believe that she would ever give up on our mission.
But yeah, apparently the fan translator liked Polt so much that the mangaka made him like her official husband.
Can't just be some normal kind
It's
of
just like,
natural
damn.
disaster. This storm will destroy everything.
Like, I don't think anyone can like beat that. She doesn't even know how long that question has sat in the pit of her chest. In her glass marble eyes, Elizabeth sees a brightness welling up. She doesn't know how to respond. Silence can be an answer too, and the girl understands.
All the people we know, all the bears, birds, these fish, everything. The lost future that you talk about. Was it the first to disappear? Or are there more that have been lost? Will the same thing happen to our time? Things are much worse than you let on. What else has changed in the future?
The light in her eyes never fades. Not completely. Kipolina has long understood that tears won't change anything.
Many things changed. Some things won't last nearly as long as people think they will. For you, the world might seem to have turned upside down, but life will go on.
pointer is gone. Winsong has her own geological surveys. Now everyone's left to be looking to Elizabeth for answers. He tries to choose her words deliberately, but she has hardly ever been comforted. She doesn't know how to comfort others.
So, now that you know what's at stake, are you ready to officially join Laplace? I'm afraid there is still a great deal I cannot tell you until then. Many of the answers you're seeking are classified, for employees only.
Pardon me, Miss Elizabeth. But given the danger of the mission we are expecting Kipperina to perform, I think she has the right to know what the storm really is.
I understand that you don't want to go against Laplace's rules. But I'll bet there aren't any rules against me figuring it out. And you simply nodding. Am I right?
A bit nod, so Kipperina goes on.
I won't get to see Mr. Kozlov or get that gift in the future. So, if I join Laplace, I won't see anyone from Utranyaya ever again.
How do you spell the name of the manga? So it's just monster, and then for Musume, it's Musume.
The choice is yours. I won't force you to do anything. Remember the day we first met in the restaurant? I said I would write you a recommendation. I was serious. I still.
It's like Monster Musume no.
In fact, it's already done.
Nichijou, I think.
Onto it too.
I forget the full title, but everyone just calls it Monster Musume.
Another guarantee, just in case. We will make a recommendation for your friend Voyager as well, but that's all we can do. I'm afraid we can't protect everyone, nor can we make this decision for you. Do you want?
Okay, I was almost correct. Monster Musume no Iru Nichijou, but everyone just calls it Monster Musume. Look at YouTube glitch, I hate it, man. Yeah, you're good. I assume it was like a
If you don't,
a glitch or something.
To return and accept what's to come. But if you join us, there is a chance to change things.
I hate Discord glitches. And it's her answer, the only answer she needs to keep going. Or specifically Discord mobile glitches. On my computer, completely fine. But the app is fucking dog shit. But the phone app for Discord is fucking dog shit. And given what the times I felt exhausted and uninspired, yet never put down my pen. Science has a weight, like sand piling layer on one's chest. Eventually it can suffocate. The sobs barely register, 2 or 3 snuffed out before they can burst.
I will complete my mission.
He speaks with clarity as if making a solemn vow.
And if I successfully come back with the data, I'll consider joining Laplace. But I can't make a decision now. I need more time to think. I will stay until my job is done. You don't have to worry about that. That is what Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov and my friends in the circus would all want. It is the right thing to do. If you'll excuse me, I should return to my training. I'll see you later.
She's already on the move before the last word is spoken, leaving behind another layer of suffocating silence. It doesn't take long before someone else tries to work her out from it too.
Us too. Need to double check the warehouse inventory. Might find something useful.
Wait, haven't we done that already? Those...
Alright, we'll let you know if we find anything.
Leave the room one after another. In the corner, Voyager seems entirely unsure what to do. She's just like me for real, for real.
I have some unfinished business.
Moments later, the last light-footed silhouette exits the room. A familiar gold glint rests at the far end of the hallway, her head lowered against the wall. Voyager tries to approach but hesitates, stopping mid-step. She looks around to make sure the hallway is empty, then lifts her violin onto her shoulder.
Alia.
The music strings and her voice twist together like a trembling thread, calling her friend to turn around.
Was that you? Did you just say my name? You weren't up to...
As she sees those flickering sparks, her voice falters. Then in a heartbeat, Voyager resumes her usual appearance.
Stars. Good. Alia. Happy.
Elizabeth has the office to herself for once, but the progress she had hoped will come to her is still elusive. Voyager will make a great Fire Emblem character. I don't know if she has Lord
These
potential,
calculations need to be
but she'd be a
finished
great
soon.
Fire Emblem character.
The
You know what?
teleport ritual requires
She
the
has blue
caster
hair.
to recite the location.
She'll be a Fire Emblem
It
Lord.
could be understood as calibrating in a way. Let's continue with that thought. The destination must be preset, and the ritual casts through incantation. But the further the distance, the harder it is to stay on target. If only there were an arcane reaction strong enough and unique enough to calibrate to.
Only then that she notices the strangeness of the moment, which is abruptly broken by the arcane energy monitor as it lets out an ear-splitting alarm. Blinding light flashes across the entire screen, then cuts out. The instrument's detection radius is small, barely beyond the nearby hallway. Nearly avoids a full-on collision in the doorway. Luckily, she catches herself using the girl's shoulder.
What happened? Are you alright, Miss Isabeth?
Was that you? Did you cast that arcane skill just now? No, those energy levels were too high for you, beyond most arcanists.
Oh, was this Voyager's doing?
Voyager. She was just trying to make me feel better. Did it interfere with your experiments? I apologize, Miss Isabeth. I promise it won't happen again. She just left. If you want to find her, I'll go with you.
Are you saying she was the one that cast that arcane skill?
Yes. It was so pretty. It was like
a neutron star.
As Arya the concept beyond Kiparina, and she turns her head expectantly. I'm sorry, I can't see this scene without thinking of the meme of like that dude with like his hand on the guy's shoulder. Yeah, it's that one meme. That's all I see. This is the reverse version of it. The reverse 1999 version of it. I'm pretty sure someone already drew it. People could also just use this as a reaction for it.
It's a type of highly magnetized star that emits powerful beams that can be traced to show us its precise location. We call them the beacons of space. Such a strong arcane reaction would be so bright that it'd be trivial to locate even from an extreme distance.
I don't know much about space, but it sounds like the difference between finding a star in the sky and looking for the sun. But then the universe is also very big. I imagine if you were looking from far enough away, even the sun would seem small.
Mad, I'm afraid you're right. When comparing all the stars in the observable universe, our sun is far from the largest or brightest, only the closest. We can't assume proximity in our case. But then, there's still got to be a way, no?
I think the fleeting Oh, she proposed a new train of thought forward.
Before the storm arrives, the levels of arcane energy in all affected areas will be greatly amplified. But what about places that won't be affected? Perhaps then the trick will not be to look for the light in darkness, but for the darkness in the light. Like finding a dim bulb in a string of Christmas lights.
The places her hand on Kipolino's shoulder and makes a promise.
If that's the case, I can adjust the portion of runium in order to focus the disc precisely on Placets. If this works out, then I guarantee you will arrive home safe and sound.
2 months before the storm.
Understood. Take care.
She ends the call and waves at the silhouette walking her way.
What are you up to?
I've been communicating with the garrison in Mirny. They've picked up some abnormal critter activity during their patrols. Another batch of
No, I've
residents is
always
set to
wanted for
evacuate too.
Elizabeth.
I'll head over
Since
to help them
we
shortly.
know how snakes do
What
eat,
about you? Your geological survey?
does it go like straight to
Are
her?
you staying at the branch, or will you head back to HQ?
Haven't found anything that's worth digging up yet, but I've decided to give it another try. Should be back here in time for the evacuation. Though I'm hoping to stick around for my little apprentice. She said she'll only give us her decision on joining Laplace once she's back from her mission. I can't wait to hear the good news. You still pretending not to care?
My concern, whether it exists or not, will have no tangible effect on their results. I just hope they don't kill themselves for nothing.
Hisabeth is planning a final teleportation test the day after tomorrow. I'll be observing from the meeting room. You know, the one we always use upstairs? Early in the afternoon.
I'll likely be in Mirny.
No, he's
by
gonna
then.
eat them, but it's right. True! A B-side follows in the fourth when song definitely shift the topic, the conspicuous glass stick in the crowd. They better hope
Hey, Ulrich.
that
You
Elizabeth
meet
does not
again.
make a visit in
You look
the
even worse than
briefcase
when we
to
last met.
to the briefcase soon.
Ah, Miss Winsong. And Pointer? What have we here? Two of our busiest bees working together in the Plessis branch?
Pointer has no idea why Ulrich looks even worse. His expression as ever is nigh unreadable, so she simply nods to him.
So when is this humanitarian vacation of yours over? Any interest in sparing a little time to watch something fun?
If by something fun
You know,
mean Dimitri's
speaking of the rats,
thanks,
I kind of
but
hope
no
they
thanks.
become playable.
No, not that. I told you about it before. Hisabeth's teleport disc experiment.
Considering they now canonically live in the
yes,
suitcase, I wouldn't be
that one.
surprised if they do.
You know, word of it is already
If they do
spreading
end up
through
becoming
HQ
playable.
and all the other branches.
And? What's the impression?
I wouldn't categorize it as good, but it has certainly become a contentious topic.
At least one of the bigwigs is supportive, Madame Lucy. It seems she intends to keep our experiment going either way. She even invited a prominent string theory researcher to HQ. As I said, even if we don't get the results we hoped for, the work itself can be illuminating.
We make the players playable even at the first. So yeah, like I just need them playable, please.
Excuse me. I have obligations to attend to. Let's talk again later.
Yes, we do have Lady by the Lake. She walks off, leaving Ulrich and Winston to watch her as her figure passes into the hall and away, which makes me think they might become playable sometime down the line.
Bean, I forgot my badge, and Pointer's gone. How am I supposed to get back to the lab? Sorry, Ulrich. Do you mind walking me back? By the way,
Do you
didn't
think,
answer
like,
whether you'll be at Hisabeth's
Apple might be
experiment.
afraid of the rats, thinking they might eat him? Do you think they'll be afraid of pickles?
Glad to meet you.
Alright. Oh, not that. I keep wanting to do the Monuments way, which I activate a card, I just move up like that. But no, in reverse, I just click on it.
I can hear it.
Alright, I saw that. Fuck them up.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Oh, this villains!
Alright, I saw that. Fuck them up.
Comme la cellule destin.
Oh wow, they actually lived that.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Alright, Belle, just steal is all this kill, I guess.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Possibly, but yes, I need them to have like a character story and just be like goofy as fuck with it. Literature may be divided into countless intricate schools, yet what is ultimately conveyed simply is remarkably simple. Yo, come here. How long has it been since we last spoke? The long tug of war with the cold drained all my energy. Only today did I manage to open up to dip my tongue in ink and write to you. Sylvia is doing well. Maxine and Alexandria always help her think in parallel, and Monica, as usual, keep things under control at critical moments. So Pentance has been showing more and more signs of thought lately. I think it's only a matter of time before he speaks. Aline is sleepier than ever, staying in heated rooms around the clock. As for Chantel and Pierre, they're the same as always. I mean, I didn't just hibernate. The local literature has filled the gaps in my collection that Sylvie once would discarded. The Melistines are deeply moved by these authors' vivid portrayals of suffering and death. Yet, even within the darkest themes, the authors' exploration of new paths brim with vitality, dreams, and their defiances of romanticism. Whenever I read the literature to her, her memories become unusually vivid. She recalls one line in particular with striking clarity from Pasternak's February. The truest verses arise by chance, tempered into fire of pain. Of course, there's no way to verify this, and Sylvie would never admit it, but I believe she's the most romantic in our family. Or maybe the second most, after me. I wish you were part of the Du-Bois family too. I way you truly understand what Sylvie's memories feel like when you see the shooting star. Truly hope we can talk about all of this someday. Maybe after Sylvie's little challenge is complete, you can visit Plesesk. I promise Sylvie and I will be warmly waiting to welcome you. Your dear fan, Estelle. Hissing, snaring, crackling sparks, measuring tapes, a crow, and a glass of fish stick. A mess full of life and sound. There were 2 months. Without much difference in the lab today, even though the others have tried to tidy up the clutter, any attempts at organization are doomed to fail here. Elizabeth pushes the last stack of files to the corner of the table, then steps back to survey her work.
I'm ready. Remember to stay within the safe zone. The medical team is helping with the evacuation, so we need to be extra careful this time.
Miss, are you sure I shouldn't be the one doing this? I've mastered my arcane skill. I'll be able to protect myself.
No. Look at all the files here. They might give you a paper cut. It's an unacceptable risk for our astronaut. Even the slightest abrasion could explode under the pressure of liftoff. No need for concern. We've done the simulations and cross-checked the data thoroughly. To aid in the disk's mental preparation, I even read Madame Lucy's speech and some Laplace essays on the scientification of arcane skills.
But...
Kiparina.
Elizabeth's tone is formal, far more serious than she is known for in any other situation. Kiparina's back straightens.
Take the others behind the blast door. I'll use my arcane skill to protect the field as much as I can. In order to maintain communication, you'll need to stay behind that door, or else the signal will be disrupted. But with my arcane skill, the risk should be minimal.
But if something goes wrong, what will you do?
I will take care of myself. The only thing I ask is that you pay close attention to what I do. Because in the worst case scenario, if you find yourself out there alone, you'll need to be able to perform this intuitively.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Maybe, but it's still too early to give up, little astronaut.
You get a gentle push on the shoulder, nudging her back. I feel like little astronaut is gonna be her like nickname for Hiporina. Yeah, do you finish your sentence?
Enough talking. We don't have time for any dramatic farewells. Wait, whose idea is this? Couldn't be Pointer's. She packs meticulously. Let me guess. Winsong?
She reads the words on the ID, smiling smugly at her confirmation.
I knew it. How is she gonna get back into the lab?
That's the neat part. She can't. Without activating the dish, she hangs the uninspected final around her
I'll
neck.
just have to surprise her with it later.
In the empty meeting room, Ulrich and Winsong takes up space on opposite sides of the door. No one feels like sitting at the uncomfortable conference table without a good reason.
Where would you place their odds? Perhaps more importantly, is there any guarantee the data they collect will elucidate meaningful truths behind the storm?
You know as well as I do, Laplace hasn't mastered the art of prediction. We don't offer guarantees. Besides, maybe our demon already knows how this all ends, but I'd rather not. Personally, I hate spoilers.
As do I.
Ulrich shrugs, about to continue the conversation by mentioning a neat bit of tech he recently looked into. And a strange but familiar voice cuts in.
Slackers! Slackers!
Fly for slackers?
Yes, I've found the room. Thank you.
Ulrich's voice modulator stutters for a moment before finally spitting out the name. Ludwig?
Is that Adler?
Oh.
Mr. Ludwig?
Okay. I was right on Ludwig. Von Cooper. He doesn't look stern. Ulrich, clearly confused by the giant exclamation mark. The reinforcing the monitor's head to its own in curiosity.
I'm glad to see you're so devoted to our research, and I thank you for your hard work. I'm here to deliver the storm monitor.
I kind of want this plushie. It's cute.
Given our lack of resources and time, we were forced to modify an existing device to perform as our monitor. It was originally a robotic assistant, something to set daily schedules and work reminders. You already noticed Adler's voice. It's synthetic, of course. His colleagues originally developed this machine for him as a humanitarian gesture. It was trained to mimic his voice, an attempt to keep him social. It ultimately proved ineffective in that role, so now it will serve as our monitor.
I understand. Given the circumstances, recycling resources is wise. Though I struggle to see how a robotic assistant could be a humanitarian gesture.
I low-key forgot Ludwig was introduced to us since this patch.
And I supposed you might.
I believe when they
this vacation
showed Ludwig
to Plesetsk is a kind of humanitarian gesture on her part.
during Lorenz's
Perhaps she hopes you'll gain a deeper understanding
and
of the term.
Ramona's event story. It sounded like they introduced us to him before. And I was like, I don't remember at all seeing him. So it must have been like an event story I just never did. Or like haven't done yet.
If I take a closer look? Wow, there are a lot of voice packs programmed into this thing. How to temper steel. Madame Lucy's voice, I'd bet. And then what else is here? Sweetheart? The Superstar? Oh, and Sputnik 1 too. Warm and fluffy company. Who could that be?
Pickles? Oh.
What a waste of time. Why would a monitor need a critter's voice in space?
Maybe just a critter in space, you don't know.
Put it in for fun. It could be useful to relieve a little stress. Oh, perfect timing. Hisabeth has entered the testing grounds.
skill report. I activated the disc, but it's not working. There must be an error in its incantation. Oh, the indicator is red. So then it must still be accumulating arcane energy. It may be calibrating its position within the range I set. But what about all this excess energy? I worry it might not just transport me, but half the office.
They're gonna get isekai'd.
If you explode, I call dibs on your fish.
Have some patience. It's doing something.
What would be the isekai title, chat?
Bad news. I don't think any of those fish are gonna survive.
It had to be like a long ass title. I got isekai during a lab experiment, and now I'm in a fantasy ward or some shit, and it'd be like super long. Ulrich glass tank vibrating and conscious scattering into tiny particles.
Can hear you brainstorming, Ulrich. It's oddly literal.
The sound of shattering glass immediately has Winsong turn to her colleague, confirming that Ulrich is still secure inside his case. Noise appears to have come instead from a fish tank falling. And...
You know, Hisabeth, there's gentler ways to make an entrance.
Voices around her, whether in her headset or her ears, are garbled, twisted by the woman's face. Midair, Hisabeth adjusts her posture and lands squarely on the meeting table. Aside from the poor fish that were flung from the stone tank, it isn't the worst entrance. It got isekai to the same ward. The fish flopping on the floor began to slow as if the one had landed fortuitously in Ulrich's tank.
Poor fish. I attempted to turn my aquarium into fireproof ceramic to keep it safe, but it looks like it just made it easier to shatter. Wait.
Mention of her arcane skill triggers a panic. She glances down the object she'd been handing to Winsong. It's heavier than it should be, but this must be Laplace's ID badge with a ceramic strap.
Uh-oh, I forgot about this. Luckily, it didn't affect the card itself.
She blinks, letting the shimmer of her arcane skill fade.
That's a unique design. Thanks. It might make for a nice conversation piece.
Ulrich is busy saving the poor fish swimming atop his head, dropping it back into the tank.
Congratulations, Miss Hisabeth.
I think it'd be really funny if they actually like showed the fish here.
You have exceeded my expectations.
Is that stuffy office talk for good job? Merci all the same.
Congrats. So does your success here mean my lovely apprentice has a chance to land back on Mother Earth safely?
More than a chance now. Though I'm afraid the adjustments we've made to the process will be impossible to replicate at scale.
Nonetheless, you've convinced me.
The raven walks towards the monster's mechanical punch.
Your application for delayed evacuation is approved.
The chills in Hisabeth's headset reach her before she's finished processing the words.
But I haven't even submitted it yet.
Well, you may submit it now.
So, that's why you're back here with that torn-up application form? I gotta tell you, it's impressive you managed to piece it back together.
Her eyes fall into the paper held together with tape and barely legible.
At least I learned something from it. Don't teleport paper products without a protective sheath.
We seem so close to success. I will keep training. I need to stay at my best for our lunch day.
Voyager taps Hippolyte on the shoulder, doing her best to express her opinion.
I know. I won't push myself too hard. Thanks for Voyager.
We don't have much time left. Remember to rest too while you still can. You should take a day off. Consider it a celebration of our successful experiment.
Actually, I believe Miss Isabeth already has plans for me. We still have a lot of work to do.
You probably know who's still on the pondering researcher. But at least seeking her input.
Plans? Yes, that we do. I need to train you to use the monitor. You will have to confirm the final coordinates on the disk and be able to perform the final safety checks before launching. Oh, I think
I still can't believe we're sending a 15-year-old into space.
That Ludwig mentioned. A humanitarian vacation.
Okay. I was like, to be continued? Wherever spring stays. I see many kinds of flowers in small towns and laboratories on hurried journeys. They bloom so well and so fragrantly. Give me 1 second, chat. Just gonna go get more water. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Besides Melanie, whatever the name, the town surrounding the Cosmodrome looked more or less the same. They were built to support the nearby research facilities and fossil along with them. A single snowflake goes unnoticed in the vast void, melting into hot breath.
Allow me. These should be the lost boxes.
Leave them, miss. Just tell us which ones should be moved and we'll take care of them. We all got our own jobs to do.
Young soldier bends down and had a pointer, lowering the boxes into his stroke one by one with practice speed. Soldier checks the list in her hands and gives a nod. Correct quantity. The second class batch of supplies is now loaded.
Will you leave with the others tomorrow? Or are you staying on until the final evacuation?
Our orders are to evacuate to Xeno's nearest base tomorrow. How about you? We were responsible for escorting the last staff members from the Placid's Cosmodrome. That place should be empty now, shouldn't it? An evacuation like this has to be for something big. I'm sure you know better than I do. If you can, miss, find somewhere safe. ASAP.
I'm leaving Manny tonight, just as soon as I help finish with the evacuation. There are fewer troops around now. Have there been any further orders?
Some were sent to clear the roads. There's been more critters blocking the way lately. I guess the others were assigned to an urgent support mission. So it's just the rookies like me left.
Evacuations can be dangerous. A job like this shouldn't be left to new recruits.
You think so? Honestly, I was hoping for a little challenge. But we're soldiers. We follow orders.
The engine roars to life, setting up a small flurry of snow from its undercarriage.
Do you need a lift?
Thanks, but I'm going back to check on the evacuation. Be safe.
You know, I legit forgot whether we met her after this event story. Like, if we saw her in the Mexico event story, for example.
So, this is our humanitarian vacation here?
She looks familiar, so I want to say yes.
You've got it. It's nearby and easy to reach. I can't see a reason why we shouldn't come check it out. The only problem is I got the timing a little off. But just you wait. It won't be long now before the Aurora shows up.
Towards the pebble towards the pit, it vanishes into the dark.
We've recruited a great team from Laplace and the Foundation and worked out the kinks of our teleport disk. If we can just manage to collect some useful data, our future could be brighter than any Aurora.
I hate to be negative at a time like this, but this is still a big gamble.
But we want big today. Didn't you join us to bring about a better
We
future?
love gambling,
Just
chat.
Our
We
achievements
play
on this
gachas.
project
It's in our
could pave the way
nature.
to a promotion
We
or at
love
least a
gambling.
transfer.
Don't try to batter me up with promotion talk. Anyway, it's bad luck to talk like that right before a mission. Worse than bad luck, it's cliché. Strangers coming together to do great deeds, risking mortal peril for the good of humanity. Now, just before the climax, we'll start talking about their motivations and backstories. All to give the story a twist. When someone bites it in the last act, and then the whole gang is haunted by their last moments of peace together.
Oh, there's a theory about that. What is it called again? Right. Quantum entanglement.
Oh god, is it gonna be Pointer?
Where I'm from, there's a book called I Ching that has a similar idea. That the things we do are mirrored in faraway places.
The turning several near identical corners, Pointer reaches her destination. A small group of people has gathered by the roadside. The moment they spot her, their red-tapped faces break into smiles.
How are things proceeding? I'm here to perform a final check on the evacuation.
It's going well. We're all ready to leave. It's just these flowers. We thought about planting them somewhere just so we don't need to carry them, but with the soil frozen over.
Flowers?
Oh, they're gonna be
You know,
the
from the
sunflowers?
seeds you gave us.
Yeah.
We planted them just for fun, but they really thrived.
The girl bundled in thick winter clothes holds up her box of treasures to Pointer. Several tall potted sunflowers.
Mommy said it's really, really difficult. It's a miracle.
Oh wow, she's important enough to have eyes.
But you and I did it together.
Yes, I suppose it indeed appears miraculous. But how are you going to take them with you? I think it will be a bit too heavy to carry on the road.
We've given away the rest to some of our neighbors. But these are the ones that bloomed the best. It hurts to think we'd just leave them here to die. It's so cold now, and it's getting hard to find food. We know we have to evacuate soon, but no one has told us where we're going or what's next. Despite all the hardship, these seeds you gave us somehow managed to bloom under my daughter's care. Look, they're absolutely radiant. If even
Is
these
she
little
gonna take
flowers are
them?
ready to fight to survive, how can we give up?
Townspeople around her chime in, and the girl beams even brighter, holding the box tight in her arms.
That's true.
She wants to tell them to save the space and energy for more important supplies. The seeds were a gift from Windsong, likely altered through an arcane scale, perhaps already adapted to grow in permafrost. But at this moment, it doesn't seem right to judge these flowers that hold meaning for others.
Thank you. I'm not aware of the local species of flowers here, but I'm certain all the same that these are the most beautiful flowers in Murney. I hope you can find a way to take them with you.
Watching the golden hue of the sunflowers fade into the distance, Pointer steps back onto the street. She will check on the vehicle she parked earlier, take one final patrol, and then leave, without looking back. Yet Moni is, in fact, just large enough for chance encounters to still occur.
Hey, am I seeing things? Pointer?
What the fuck are those goggles? The glimmer Laplace uniform blends into the snow, and she's going to she recognizes the waving figure.
Oh, hey. Weren't you on vacation? Why are you back here with the evacuation team?
Well, I had nothing else to do anyway, and we need all the help we can get.
Fuck ass goggles.
Did you hear? There's still a team at Pleasance. Ludwig even approved a delayed evacuation for them. I guess they're planning to stay to the very last moment. Can you believe that?
Ludwig actually approved it. They are going to stay in the Cosmodrome?
The news is nothing like she expected. Her voice wiser than shock.
Unbelievable, right? That takes a lot of guts. Who would have guessed we had people like that here at Laplace? If you've got time, maybe you should go check.
She's definitely gonna be one of the most memorable, non-important NPCs to me, just because of those fuck-ass goggles. He aims to pat her shoulder, but considering her mechanical components, he lowers his hand halfway.
Anyway, I have a street of houses to check one by
Okay.
one. Stragglers,
That was
so
a
I've got
Pampa.
to get back to it. Oh, it's freezing cold out there. Don't forget to check the components. I'll catch up with you when we get back to the branch.
Get better looking goggles. She once hoped that Ludwig would shut down to the sword plan, a mission with far greater odds of failure than achieving any meaningful goal. But she should have known better. Laplace is filled with the most stubborn people imaginable. He will never give up, no matter how many obstacles stand in their way. The storm is coming. What else is left for her to do? Juana looks in the direction of the Cosmodrome, the building obscured by a swirling sheet of white. Who is the most stubborn character in Laplace? It had to be like Medpark, right?
Everything is made of atoms. From afar, Mount Taihang is like a grindstone. The Yellow River is like a belt. And all these things are but dust. In other words, maybe the reason why we are here is only a complete coincidence.
I just realized his tail is hanging on by like a little pebble.
I think I'm allergic to poetry.
It looks like it's about to like snap off any second now.
Would you please let him finish?
No way. I think I'd rather take a chance on that lethal backstory cliche. How about you start us off?
He keeps yapping. The little snakes tilt their heads in unison. Every eye lands inquisitively on name day. He almost wishes for a petrification spell to hit himself.
Sure, what do you want to know?
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Are you curious about why I chose our loose yet ambitious team?
Loose yet ambitious.
I love Elizabeth. She's great.
Description. You brought it up.
I absolutely love her design. Give me a character with
Maybe
unique
I
eyes
shouldn't have
and
oversold
fangs, and they are
have a
instant
good
favorites
plan.
for me.
What if this works? What if we do this and it changes the world? And I could be a part of that. It's a tempting thought, don't you think? I just don't want to see another place I hold dear lost to the storm.
So you mean it was for your hometown?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Isn't your homeland still here in this era?
But it's not his homeland. More often than not, Capolina chooses to listen and rage. She seldom inserts herself into conversations.
Have you just accepted the fact that it will disappear again?
He shakes his head.
My home isn't in this era. Maybe the names are the same.
Yeah.
Same old familiar buildings, but nothing that matters to me. What's gone is gone. Don't feel bad for me, though. Now I have my own portable hometown.
He raises a finger and taps the little ornament dangling on his ear.
Hey, I always figured you kept that around in case you needed some quick cash. You know, like those pirates that had coin earrings.
Oh, no. My brother said he would kill me if I gave this away. It's meant to be for the last living child, a family heirloom of sorts. If I lost it, I think my family would crawl out of their graves and haunt me. If they had graves. Still, if I was in dire need,
Family. The world stores emotion in all those listening. Kipolino lowers her head, trying to hide her expression.
Alia family?
From what I've been told, it's not. But every time I look at Voyager, I'm just like, I just see a maid outfit.
This is not my family. They're in Utaniraya. These
Like, apparently it's like I think it's a Russian schoolgirl outfit, from what I've been told. She knows this word, but until now she's only used her to describe Kipolina. But Kipolina is a word that breaks down barriers and opens doors. Or maybe that was like her L2 outfit.
As long as there are living people to remember what has been, that what we're doing will be worthwhile. I've tried to accept that, but I still can't.
I just know one of her like actual outfits is based on
It's not just
a
an old
Russian,
building or some candy
I think it's a
in a
schoolgirl
store.
outfit.
It's the place I grew up.
And it's
the
like,
people
I
I
just
loved
see a
that
maid
will be
outfit, I'm
taken
sorry.
away. It's everything in my life. It is my life. I know I must accept it. That I can do nothing but accept it. But how can I ever accept it?
On a long silence. Everyone standing here has a reason to keep going. Reason strong enough to chase the absurd. Other words, no one here knows the real answer. Alright. Gee. How long until we finish? I just realized that. It has to be like, we have to be like around 3/4 of the way there already. It's time to pull out. Okay, I was about to say, have I seen this before? I don't remember if I have. I want to say no, because they don't look familiar to me. Alright, let's find out if Isolde can just one-shot them. Low-end scan. Wow, one lived. Isolde, you're losing your touch, girl. Log in.
I do like seeing their faces now, beaten into the ground like this.
Okay, well, we're not 15 levels in, but we're about to be. I don't know, everything kind of feels like we're like at the end or like close to the end. So like for me was just like this. Well, for me was just like this has to be like 16 or 17 now, but no, but not even 15. Assessing Kipolina's disappointment, name day finally speaks up.
About that.
I don't know.
The blunt reply causes him to bite his tongue and listen.
When I heard about my parents' death, I was just stepping onto the bus to Laplace. I felt like I had no time to even think about it. I guess I mistook that for acceptance. After all, there's nothing I could do to change it. Then about 3 months later, I broke my pen while writing a research log. I cried for 40 hours. 40
God
hours.
damn.
And I'm not exaggerating. I'm grateful my roommate didn't have me committed.
40?
Was it your parents' pen?
The idea of Elizabeth crying seems almost impossible to imagine. She cuts off the thought before it returns impolite.
Nah, just an ordinary Laplace office pen. They give them out by the box.
I don't... Like, I get it in the sense, in the
My
context.
parents would tease me for being careless.
But
And then
like,
we would find a new one
God
together.
damn, 40 hours.
You can't really accept a thing like this. The only thing you can do is put your pain aside and find something to do with yourself.
Like,
Even if
she
it's just
definitely stopped
making a
crying
ball of
tears at
soup,
one point.
Just wrap a ball round and round over and over until you've forgotten what it even looks like inside.
Unless she's like somehow extremely
Maybe
hydrated.
that is something I can try.
The astronaut nods solemnly.
Cool, you should. I'm speaking from experience. You know, when you're young, everything bad seems like the end of the world. Forgetting your homework might as well be the apocalypse.
He's right. Namely swallows the words he had meant to use to lighten the mood. He heard enough of them before. He even asked himself the same. For me, it was never forgetting my homework, but it was like
Are you going home, Mr. Raccoon?
not getting a good enough score on like a test.
No. I'm heading out for a mission.
Vila said it's a time that you're familiar with. But that you
Okay,
didn't
like,
have a
I don't
plan
know,
on
a
going
75 or something. I'm just like, I gotta kill
back.
myself.
I know Vila had another home before she moved to Rayashki. You must have one too. What was it like? Does it snow there?
Yes, it snowed there. So much that it made the trees sag and covered up your footprints as soon as you've walked past. When the folk all froze over, my sister and I would go and fish from holes we cut in the ice.
Comrade Pasuno once fell in the ice doing that.
Pasuno?
We didn't see him at school for weeks.
Playing on the ice can be dangerous, little August.
I'm going to assume that's just a character we don't know. Legend has it that girls who drown become Usarki? He asked Villa once that she confirmed it was only a myth. Most stories are like that, heavily embellished in the retelling. Told the boy's drifting thoughts of Owain in his own memories, he squats down to his level with the sunflower. I haven't played Wind Songs and
no matter the
what's her face's event story yet.
To that little dot on the map.
I think I should be close to doing it. Like it's
Like
if it's not the next thing I have to do, it's like
just like Rayashki.
The second thing. Like there might be like at most one event story before I have to do that one. He tries to pull the topic back before it veers somewhere neither of them can handle.
Поэтому мы должны выжить, и потом все встанет на круги свои.
Леня, держись. Жизнь — это очень важная вещь.
I'm going to assume that's his real name.
Следуй тому маршруту, который я тебе дал. Никогда не оглядывайся назад.
Being certified as capable for an independent field mission means you're an official Foundation member. Congrats in advance. Most people here use an alias, though it's all up to you. Just make sure you pick a good one. It's not easy to change once it's confirmed.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Thank you for telling me.
He left home, came close to not days soon to be celebrated. That's it. He hands over his application form.
Check. All right, no problemo. The storm has made everyone's life harder here. The Foundation is always in need of more manpower, and in need of honest men like you, even more so. Welcome to the St. Pavlo Foundation Far East Branch, Mr. Nameday.
A name means existence. What is hard to accept? Knowing that your city can be found on any map, or that that city still shows its name, but has changed entirely. I have no mouth and I must scream. Pause.
You're thinking about something. Missing your home again, yes?
August has to be like
It's okay.
the youngest
Vila said as
playable
long as we
character
pay attention in class and keep
so far,
learning,
right?
we will be able to rebuild Rayashki and
Because he has to be like 8 years old. He's like a baby.
build it as long as each and every comrade keeps that goal in their mind. And I will never forget.
I think the second youngest might be Eagle?
Справишься, товарищ енот.
Combat Raccoon.
Большое спасибо, товарищ Август.
Name day is still lost in thought as the aurora begins to spill across the sky. It follows its own pattern, constant and resplendent, existing without the need for names. Nothing in nature is made for humanity.
Come here, Alia. You can have the best seat.
Oh, I think for now I'd prefer to be called Giberina.
You don't get to call me by my real name. You know something more under her breath, but still finds herself sitting in the awkward spot.
Hurry up. You don't get
We
to
are
be
not
like
close
this
like that.
overnight. You need those charged particles up there for your arcane skill.
I thought we were here for a vacation.
It can be more than one thing. You do need this, though.
Technically, Karan is the youngest because Paul died, and Karan is in 1918, so he's 2 years old.
Walking in space is definitely going to be
I don't know what
easier
Paul's
than
real
walking
age
a
before his
tightrope.
death was. Oh, right.
There's no
I forgot.
absolute direction up there.
Even though I
Up and
love
down
Karan,
depends
I
on the
technically
reference you
forgot that,
choose.
like, he's technically the
In
youngest
short,
because of
there's
that.
no falling down.
What Paul's age for his death was. Do we know his friend's age? Because I imagine since they went to the same, they were in the same class, the ages were, like, close enough.
I'll be up there, drifting above the earth with the stars. I wonder if they'll feel warm to the touch.
Like, they might have showed his age, his birth date and death date, if they showed his tombstone.
It is so cold. Back with the Utreniaya, on nights like this, I would sneak into the pens and sleep beside Masha, the bear cub I took care of. She was so warm to cuddle. And now I'm here huddled with all of you.
But I'm assuming he had to be like,
I'm not suggesting you remind me of bears.
Paul had to be anywhere from like what,
Just feel safe.
16 at the youngest,
Times
probably
during the
18.
coldest winter nights,
Do like
my siblings and I would cuddle up with the stray dogs to keep ourselves warm.
25 at the oldest.
You people don't just hibernate through the winter? You're missing out.
Maybe you can take a good guess from the average age of drafted German men during World War I. Yeah, because I don't remember if they ever showed us his tombstone. And I don't think they did.
All right, we should
but
head back. We don't want our little astronaut to be too tired.
I'm assuming they were like
What you're doing? You haven't
very
grasped
young.
the story yet. It's been on my mind since I first
Assuming they got drafted at like, let's say 18. They were probably somewhere around 18 to 22 at the oldest. No wait,
Well, I should
24
make
at the
more of an
oldest.
effort to match the stereotype.
Because World War I lasted for 2 more years.
It's not so dreamy, though. I just want to know the answers. Where do we come from and how things will end?
Okay, so that's assuming they got drafted
Not
at
convincing
18.
enough? Perhaps you want something more in depth? Way back when, before all this, Pointer and I were being driven mad by work. We would walk out here and there was something she would say to me.
She narrows her eyes, watching the shifting currents of light with interest. High energy solar particles shaped by Earth's magnetic field dance across the sky in colors visible to naked eye. If you listen closely, you might even hear the faint crackling.
Language is a tool that permits us to describe how the universe was created and how it will end. Through it,
There are around 24 years on average. The age range, however, in the phone line is 18 to 30. Alright,
We
alright.
must first understand death and impermanence.
So yeah, they
What do you think? Good impression of her, no? Everyone
Because I
says
can't
it's
remember if they mentioned school when they were just like reminiscing before they got drafted. But I can't remember if they ever said they finished high school. Voice feels like it's coming from far away.
Tomorrow might be our last free day before the storm. I guess it's fitting then to ask the age-old question.
The Pickles who's 4 years old, but he's a dog, and Pine who's older, but he's a
What
mannequin.
would you do?
Okay, who's the youngest human-like playable character? I guess technically it's still Keron. but like if you don't count him, it has to be August and then like maybe Eagle. Yeah, Buddy. You know, I completely forgot about Buddy. I forgot he existed. I'm not gonna lie. News which is made when the Kremlin bell's wings are kept ready here to be laughed at next year. Become director, drink endless wine, succeed in projects, world peace, conquer the galaxy, go home for a visit, live to see next year, touch Mars with your own hands, establish relations with alien life, grow flowers in Siberia, free yourself for material needs, become a true engineer, defeat death, marry Anastasia, witness history. You forgot the Floridian squirrel? You would think I would remember that because he's like Florida Man. He's like Animal Florida Man. Although soon to be astronaut stands before the heavy blaster and presses her finger against the scanner. I have two friends who are from Florida, and I had half a mind to call to like DM them and see if they're willing to voice him in like non-spoken lines. It's like several months before she walks the quiet corridor on the way to her training.
Everything we can, and do my best. Leave no regrets.
Because we need that authentic
to finish my training.
Floridian experience. The closer she gets to the end, the more the nerves take hold. But she looks for comfort in steady, familiar routines.
Raz, dva, tri.
Oh, because it's 8, my eyes are bad. He's still the youngest. Okay. Yeah, so because like he looks like a baby. So like he has to be like 8 years old or something. Like.
Держись, Алия.
I'm going to perform better in this simulation than ever before. Yeah, because, like, I don't think we know anyone a human-like character that is, like, 9 to 12, I believe. Because I know Eagle's 13. So she might be the second youngest.
I can hear it. Or maybe
Which, granted, it's a massive age, like, gap between them. But she still beat the second youngest of the human-like characters. It's all that you gotta lock in, girl. You used to kill them and you used to one-shot them. What happened? Do I need to bring the doctor for you to perform better? In that case, I can't because I don't have her.
A new toy.
I only got. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot that this was an attack. I was just like, I don't have any attacks.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Pray, caught in the wilderness.
I'm just gonna like tape a picture of Kakania to the back of Lawrence's head, and maybe that'll make Isolde perform better. Twin Sleep is also able to born on April 27th. Of course he does. 7th, so he's not good. You know, I forgot about Twin Sleep. I completely blanked out on them. But yeah, they're the second oldest then. The Williams' console, compared to the other simulated operations, arcane skill practice, and centrifuge spins, this is her favorite routine. It's like walking a tightrope without the fear of falling. Gravity out the picture, the sky itself feels reachable, the world stretching out like a velvet blanket around her.
Если это последний день моей жизни.
Like, I just blanked out on them existing.
Что я жила в этом
Although,
мире
to be fair,
моим именем.
they, like, to my knowledge, so far don't have any, like,
Я помню.
the story importance.
Alina Medvedyeva.
Oh, I always forgot of what's his face.
You must have
Oliver?
a proper stage name for your performance. Kiparina.
I never, like,
Natalia and I
looked up
decided
his
to
character
work together.
details, so maybe he's actually
She's a
older
clever
than I
one,
think he
always
is.
reading the latest astrological lectures. It's from a place in the stars. Kuiper, she calls it. Some asteroid belt made of ice. This is because to us, you are a gift from the stars.
He lives so high, steady and secure, to a child it feels like flying. So close to a starry sky built from light bulbs and canvas.
Mr. Kozlov. Mrs. Kozlova.
We're leaving tonight. Why all the rush? Let's wait one day later, or maybe two. Why don't we ask that Laplace lady to see Ali again?
I am sure she's too busy. But look, everyone's leaving town. Something must be happening.
He gestures to a place out in the distance, the dimly lit cosmodrome barely visible against the night sky.
She'll be safe there. Didn't you hear
I wonder
them
how
say that?
old they're supposed to be.
Laplace's building will be the last of all, even
Mr.
if
and
the
Mrs.
whole
Kozlov.
world comes to an end.
Because like,
What we
Mr. Kozlov looks like he's in his 30s, but Mrs.
That
Kozlov
way,
doesn't
someday,
look
in the
like she's
future,
like
we will have the chance to see her again.
mid
Sitting
to
in the
late
audience,
20s.
clapping for us until her hands are red.
My big bear wants to pretend he doesn't have a heart. I know you miss her as much as I do.
Of course, but I must stay in control of myself. Maybe we can put something on the signboard. A circle, like her space helmet. You know that signboard hasn't been changed since my Dedushka was the ringmaster. What a change it will be.
Oh, it's a family thing? Natalia found out that she's struggling with the knot in her luggage. Which straightens up when she hears the comment.
Yes, and we will add some stars and spaceships. I'll paint them on once we're set up and...
I didn't know it was like a family business. I thought he just randomly decided to start a circus.
You think I didn't do that the minute we came here? Natalia, you're showing so much concern. What happened to my carefree circus wife?
It's just that there's nothing else I can do.
He passed the package beside her, a few neatly wrapped dolls and a set of freshly cleaned costumes.
We've always been there for her. Now she's alone and far from us. Who will care for her now?
Voyager.
It is how it must be. We cannot be there for her forever. You can't do this your whole life. Audiences come to watch an acrobat fly, but they also come to see if they will fall. Most people would never dare to walk on a tightrope.
Me included, because fuck that.
Do the thrilling things that they would never do themselves. But it is a dangerous business. I often wish that you will one day find a safer way to live than this.
Неужели ходить по земле действительно безопаснее? Сколько я проживу? 8 лет, 10, 15. И что потом? Сколько лет мне осталось?
Time never ends. It's a concept, and there are many explanations for it. One suggests that since the whole world is made of particles, including our brains, then our minds too can...
The White Worm is around 300? Yeah, she's from the Pirates era.
Happen can be predicted. Past, present, future. All that ever was and is, and ever
I think the
will be, was
closest
destined from
question
the moment
mark
the universe began. Each moment like
might
knot
be
on a
Beryl,
string that's already been tied. Our
but
life
she has an
is
unknown
moving
age,
along
so I don't
a
really count her.
fixed track from birth to death. Then there is another. The theory that none of this is really
I think
happening at all.
the oldest
That
human
all
character would have to be
perception is
Duncan, right?
illusion.
He's like in his 50s.
Only the present exists, and only for as long as we are experiencing it. If you ask
Oh
me
no,
to
no, it's
choose,
either him
I
or
prefer the
Igor.
first one.
I forgot about Igor.
It's not like a tightrope then. When I walk on the rope, I don't see past and future. I only feel what is happening right now. For example, these lights make my palms feel hot and warm, but the stones beneath me are cold.
Cool. Sounds like you favor the second theory. But it doesn't matter which side you're on. There's one thing both have in common. Our existence, whatever you make of it, is just a fleeting moment in time.
But those countless moments string together into eternity. I'm
He's older than
small to
Igor?
the universe.
Shit.
Just a person.
I thought Igor would have been older.
I'm a part of Utranyaya, which is bigger than myself. We belong to a people, a country.
Duncan is 61, Igor is 56.
And the galaxy.
Duncan does not look like he's in his 60s. I would have pegged like 40, like 48 or something. Like late 40s, early 50s.
Each one of us, no matter how small, takes part in creating the universe.
Reaches her wide into eyes and beefs surprised, but just as soon returns to her usual confident and breezy smile.
You got it.
Speaking of 40 to 50s, Blue Book gave us a 40-year-old woman, a 40 or 50-year-old woman, and my life is yours.
Without superstition and fear of the unknown.
Выжить. Это легче сказать, чем сделать. А что, если у нас завтра не получится? Шторм смоет все, что мы здесь сделали, и все, что я когда-нибудь могла бы знать. И все, что останется — запись, хранящаяся в пыльном кабинете Foundation. И если так, я надеюсь, однажды они вспомнят обо мне, поднимут глаза в небо и скажут: смелый, молодой космонавт однажды ходил среди звезд.
Ego's shown age is when his age when he joined Xeno, which I mean he's currently in his 60s. You're right! No, it's 41. Give us another one, and my life is yours. I always forget she's 41 because she doesn't look 40. Like, I need to know her skincare routine. Because goddamn. Corvus is 34. I knew Corvus was on the older side of the characters.
Adults grow old.
I didn't know she was 34.
All that matters is
I figured she was like at the oldest, like late 30s.
Mr. Kozlov, you should have already left. The longer you wait to leave, the more dangerous it will be.
The man is startled. He's not good at dealing with researchers, and he never expected to wander into one of the empty streets so late at night.
Is there something wrong then? We are ready to go, as you can see.
She'll look young, average age and aging, and then she hits 60.
No, nothing to be concerned with for now.
Oh,
But
her
we
head
need to
shaking looked
follow the
weird to me.
evacuation notice for your safety. Keep your passes
Like,
with you.
this part of
You
her
may
head
need to show
moved,
the
but like,
soldiers on the road ahead.
this looks static.
And
So
please
it
take
threw me
care.
for a loop.
Snowfall is getting heavier.
Sure, but if you don't mind my asking, is Alia all right? How is she? How is her training? Sorry, it's just... I know that she's a good girl, but I'm afraid she'll push herself too much. She's always been so...
Speaking of Corvus, I saw the skin she's getting, or it already got, And I was like,
Sabrina is
I
a
really
very
wish I was able to pull
disciplined and
Corvus.
intelligent woman. We've been most impressed with her work.
I liked Corvus' design
I
when they
believe that
first
she
showed
will have
her.
a very promising future with Laplace.
I like tried so hard to get her, and I couldn't get her. With taking his face east of it, and some pride returns to him, the pride of a ringmaster.
Promising. I knew it.
And I couldn't get her on her V1, I believe. So I was like, shit.
When we first found her in Murmansk, she was just an orphaned babe. And now, see how wonderful
Yeah,
she has become.
It looks so cool.
I believe I understand. Time really does
I was
fly,
like, man, I
doesn't
really
it?
wish I had her, so I can justify buying the skin.
I've wanted to pay her a visit, but I don't want to bother her. And I also don't think she wants to see an old man cry.
Because
But
so
if you say
mentioned.
she is doing well, this is enough for me. But I must ask, miss, why are you still in town? Aren't you going to be busy with the launch soon?
Pointer follows his eyes as he casts a look down the street. Bright fluorescent lights illuminate the snow that swirls as it falls. Someone on Twitter got mad because Corvus got skin referencing Picasso's art and Picasso is a horrible person IOL. Someone on Twitter got mad. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Like, I'm not surprised because Twitter be mad at anything and everything. Then it's a Kanye fan and they glaze Elusifon Lestel is of his to Tosca and the creator was also equally problematic. Also, Kanye worshipped Freud. Who is also kind of problematic as well. As someone who's a wrestling fan, you pretty much have to come with terms that your favorite wrestler might be problematic in some way. Like the easiest you could hope for is that they're just like an asshole. And usually that's just the problem. They're just huge assholes. The owner reaches out from behind the counter, pushing off a steaming cup and a small porcelain plate packed to the brim with gingerbread.
Sorry, miss, but we've already packed everything away. I am leaving on the last truck tomorrow morning. There was still some fresh food around yesterday, but today I've got nothing. All I can offer you is a mug of boiled water and some gingerbread.
Yeah.
That will be enough.
Like I'm pretty sure it'll be hard to find someone that wasn't gonna be problematic by today's standards. Do they exist? I mean, more than likely. But like the majority of historical figures are gonna be problematic in some way.
Wow. This gingerbread tastes amazing.
You bet. I'm originally from Novomoskovsk. We're famous for it. I think I told your friend the story last time she was here. I am no good with hammers or rocks, but I know food. And the miners always work up a healthy appetite. My friend, Raisa, makes much better gingerbread than I do.
Yeah,
Sometimes I think the only reason
they're dead.
people
Unless you
eat
can
it is
rewrite
for
time
the
and change history, then it's just that.
The winter chill keeps everyone huddled inside. So, what else can you do but talk the long nights away?
It is good to have someone to talk to. Still, I'm curious why you decided to stick around until the last minute.
I'm in no rush. No one's bothered to explain why it is we have to evacuate. So I'll let all the young folks with something to live for get out first. Could I ask you a question as well?
Sure. But I can't guarantee I'll
Oh
have
yeah,
an answer.
her skin do be cool. I'm just like, if only I got her, I could justify spending it, spending money on it.
They had their own big shots.
I know I could buy the skin now so that when I eventually get her, she'll already have the skin. Yeah. Which I'm thinking about doing.
Nothing.
So I'm just like, that skin looks cool though.
I've heard from her since.
The kitchen seems eerily familiar. Once you can say the name of the town, the owner shakes his head.
Forget it,
I'm gonna
miss.
cry if I
It's a
like
small town. I doubt
a
you're
pull for
anyone
Enigma and I somehow get her. Cause it's like,
I often wonder
technically
where
I
she is
got what
now,
I wanted, but at
or
what
if she's
cost?
even alive. But I hope that I will see her again someday.
The cost of potentially missing Enigma. It's the kind of question that can't be answered. The town she's thinking of no longer exists. But she believes people need something to believe in.
Sorry. I really don't know. Perhaps they did evacuate. But relocation can be complicated. It can take years. Maybe you'll hear from her again when she settles down.
That reminds me, in Mortimans, they're doing a Saya no Uta collab.
Well,
so you can get Saya. And I was trying to pull for Saya, and I got 3 of the same characters back to back to back before I got a Saya.
Sunflowers.
The seeds given away so casually like they meant nothing and now blooming in corners everywhere. There are still some ingredients on the shelves that haven't been packed. Steel bags and cans, each occupying a small space.
Freeze-dried apples. And...
He jumps to scan the descriptions, but in the poor lighting is a lost cause.
Oh, I forgot to pack those. It's amazing, isn't it? When you think about it. Even here in the far north, we can get fresh fruit and vegetables. I guess this technology was invented to make food for cosmonauts. But now people in Mjolnir get to enjoy it too. The benefits of science. You can take some if you like. I have no room for them.
Pointer stares at the freeze-dried food on the shelf, momentarily dazed. The research she once worked hard on once thought meaningless, but has found its way into daily life.
Thank you. I'll be fine with just this. You've actually already helped me out a lot.
He tears open the instant noodle packet.
No veggie packets. Huh. Can my day get any worse?
Oh, it can always get worse.
They act as if all of their essential and valuable consumer technology just popped up out of nowhere. To think that aerospace engineering has less to contribute than their other projects? Mad! They wouldn't even have vegetable packets in their instant noodles without us.
Things close by is all in clear in texture, undeniable proof of existence. Just always value what can be felt and touched.
Come on, pull yourself together, Pointer. We don't buy into karma. This is only another damn coincidence.
What price are you willing to pay for that answer? This might be the most irrational decision she's ever made. Having made up her mind, she begins her battle with a bucket of noodles in front of her.
Tastes awful.
13 hours before the storm. The dawn of the final day.
Final check. Spaceship?
24 hours remain.
We've run a full diagnostic check. All components are operational.
Oh, speaking of Zelda, I was just like, shit, I gotta buy Switch 2 now. Because, like,
Data monitoring and communication systems?
the Ocarina of Time remake got
All
leaked
systems are functional, including the
months ago. But I was like, you know, I'm not gonna,
Am I
like,
checked out too?
believe it until I actually see it with my own eyes. Just because I'm just like, you know, who knows what is fake or not. So just, you know what, I'll believe it if when I actually see like the trailer for it. And I told myself, if it does end up being a thing, that might be the reason why I buy a Switch 2.
What about our special humanitarian support staff? Maybe we should give her a check too.
Because like so far, none of the games have like interest me in buying a Switch 2. For me, it was either a new Smash game or Zelda remake being true. When I saw the Zelda remake being true, I was like, shit.
Stay in touch via your communicators. I need everyone frosty. We're in the last mile now. There are still some things left to be
I
checked
would say
too.
those things, Zelda in that new style, it's gonna freak me the fuck out. It just looks so unnatural to me. The others trickle out, Elizabeth's final expression comes to an end. I wanna switch to, but I'm too broke. But it's just another me. The snow is trampled into muddy slush again and again, then flattened back into white. Pointer steps carefully, trying to follow footprints and tire tracks that haven't yet been covered. There are no more voices in the town. Of his adornments, many is now cold bricks, scarred wood. Boots and wheels once ground its days and nights into something solid. The circus lights, the scent of food from the restaurant, the silver of the researchers' uniforms, and the occasional flash of gray played. All once decorated it and made it worth remembering. Now it is a nameless ghost town, one of countless others.
Miani is so cold even in the daylight. At least the evacuation has gone smoothly.
No sooner had she said this than she noticed a figure near the entrance of her shop. Some flustered critter had wandered into the town and met its end. The soldiers likely didn't have time to deal with it properly and left its body in the snow. The wild dog, drawn by the fangs of the blood, arrived to enjoy a feast.
That's a security risk.
They calculated the best angle for a clean attack and started to move. But yeah, I'm just like, shit, I gotta buy like a Switch 2, especially before the price increase, because I believe it's getting a price increase in September? So I was like, shit. Oh god, speaking of price increase, the new Steam. Was it Steam Machine or whatever it's called? It's like $1,200. Probably those keen little noises of you should smell the wind coming by now. Off you go now, pups. And I was like, god damn!
I can hear it.
Sometimes it's just more effective.
Titania, please help your girl. She don't have it in her. She don't have it in her anymore.
Any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
I gotta check his order and be like, pull like a menace on her and just like try to convince her that all this is her being her doctor. The blood on her soles have been mixed with the snow, forming to icy red shores. Behind her, a monkey prints lead off across the snow. Like red ribbons tied to trees marking a trail, its crimson pad winds towards where the vehicle had been parked last night.
I don't really know how much time I have left at all. These storm predictions are based on fluctuations in arcane energy levels. There's even a chance that this won't be the storm at all, just some kind of arcane phenomenon. No matter what the case may be, I can't afford an odyssey at a time like this. I have to get to the Cosmodrome, ASAP.
The bit once towards delicate calibrations of all the equipment in the room. The snakes tilt their heads, sternly distracted by the many blinking prompts on the screen. Before she tries turning the noises in her head into spoken words.
Arcane energy fluctuations aren't a perfect method of predicting the storm. What if all these fluctuations are something else? Something like that girl. Voyager, a mysterious girl with unbelievable power. I should let the Foundation handle this. I can't force her to join in and experiment against her will. There are too many redundant steps in the launching system. We need to streamline them if we're going to make our deadline.
Put thumb forming on the fingerprint scanner, giving her tones to several degree of
Aren't
teeth.
those steps important for safety?
Yeah, probably. But the process is too complicated. I think Pointer was the only one that ever managed to remember each step in order.
Oh, so now you are thinking of her again.
Yeah, whatever. I could use another hand this
He
hour.
misses her
She's
girlfriend.
always still in the branch building, busy with her own stuff. Besides...
Hey, you hear that?
Hurried footsteps approach the launch bay.
It's an intruder! Hurry! We've got to stop them!
The little snake's mouth is pinched shut and the room falls silent. She listens closely to the increasingly urgent steps.
Effortless steps from a tall figure with a tendency to lean forward. Sounds familiar. Could it be Windsong? Did she leave something behind again?
The figure that burst into the room is unmistakably familiar, unexpected yet somehow inevitable. Be continued. The little snakes eagerly flick their tongues at you, warm like another burning heart. Pointer is visibly winded. Her vehicle couldn't drive into the inner perimeter of the launch base. She had to run the last stretch. Her girlfriend came back! But you have to make the most of her time. She came back to say what needed to be said. Elizabeth speaks first.
Are you alright? You look like you haven't slept in days. How many times have I told you that research requires a healthy body and mind?
I was gonna say,
You need sleep.
considering what's going on, she probably hasn't.
Here for... Just so you know, I've got no time to help with whatever you're working on, and we're finishing this project, no matter what you say. Oh, let me guess. You're here for the car? Yes, I've used it a few times. Took the team out to the mine. Didn't break anything or get any tickets, but the tanks try.
Every theory misses the mark.
It's not about any of that.
Then you should have come earlier, days earlier, not today. The storm is due to come in a couple hours. You won't make it to the northern branch.
Pointer falls silent for a moment, instead adjusting her breath.
I'm here to settle your affairs. We need to secure your records in case you don't make it. And to see if the work you've done is actually worth your lives. Just so you know, if you don't survive, I'm going to finish our teleport disk and claim all the credit. Maybe I'll write a dissertation on it. I'll call it Pointer's Teleport Disk. And you'll all just be a footnote, an et al. In the citations. You know I'm not bluffing.
Cool, whatever, Pointer. Just don't forget to tell me the results. Maybe send them to me via Ouija board.
It's the song!
Are you being serious?
Love the
Aren't
song.
you? Or are you trying to be funny now? I really can't tell.
The casual air she fought to maintain finally breaks.
I'm just sick of eating instant noodles without the veggie packets. But more than that, I'm sick of you and your attitude. All you do is joke around. If veggies matter that much to a stupid bowl of noodles, how could you think your lives matter any less to me? You want to treat your lives like a cosmic joke? Like your deaths won't matter? Well, they will to the ones you leave behind.
She does care. By giving up on controlling her volume and her thoughts, she catches a different expression on Elizabeth's face. Guilt, sadness, shock. None of the above. Yeah, simply put away her smile.
I see your point. Luckily, I've already made a copy of everything on this data card.
A brighter, more genuine smile appears.
I've been wondering who I should trust with it. It's not 100% safe to send back through the teleportation ritual. It's good to have you back. The editing isn't done. Hangjong. Yeah,
What do you think
I can remember
Elizabeth's
his name
snake
now.
siblings'
Didn't
reactions
have
are
time
whenever
to
Elizabeth
finish
have
his
gay thoughts about Pointer?
Who has time to edit a suicide note?
They're probably just like,
The only thing that
you two
matters
have
is that
gotta
it's in the
fuck
hands of
already.
someone who will take it seriously. Take it and go. You can still make it back.
The data card feels faintly warm and have been in her pocket the entire time.
Forget it. You already told me the car's out of gas. So, I'll be your witness.
Sexual tension so thick she
You
could
sure
cut
you
it
wanna die
with a
us,
knife.
After all?
Pointer doesn't respond, she just takes a step forward.
Call it a fool's wish, but I'm hoping no one is ever going to need to see this. Catch me up to speed. What's the status of the project?
We've managed to refine the teleportation to pinpoint a fixed position, but there are still some serious side effects. Dizziness, nausea, like the world's worst case of car sickness.
It'll have to suffice for now. I think I can work that out after I finish reading your progress.
Cool. I'll look forward to that.
She points to the door.
Your office should be the same as you left it, besides a layer of dust. Be grateful though. You should see the state of mine. Oh, and don't activate the teleportation anywhere around here. If it takes out a single critical component, we'll be screwed.
We've seen Enigma's office.
Like
I'm
I
sure
don't know.
yours doesn't look anywhere near as bad as
Need a
his.
hand here? I can help.
I thought we already figured out our roles. You need to stay at a safe distance to protect the data.
She can't quite tell if there's mockery in her words. She doesn't need to get to the bottom of it. Language is vague and fleeting. Words lose meaning the moment they're spoken.
That's it.
Before turning around, she pauses and tucks her hair behind her ear. Her data ports and mechanical components reflect in the sterile light of the lab.
I always thought I wasn't able to act against my safety programming. Yet here we are.
Another word expression on Elizabeth's face. Pointer's database logs it as a surprise, but the emotion doesn't linger long.
Do you have a sense of taste?
Pointer once thought her facial expression metrics could no longer be thrown off by strange inputs, yet her smile is off by index 0.35 degrees.
I was designed to simulate all aspects of life.
Vraiment? But whose life? Who decided whether it should be a human's or arcanist's life? I suppose you are probably another awakened arcanist, like Ulrich and Madame Lucy.
Not exactly, but the details can wait. I thought you would be more encouraging at such a vital moment. Guess my prediction matrix is not quite as perfect as I've let on.
I am encouraging you. I'm trying to prove your existence matters.
Wayward Elizabeth tilting her head in confusion. Pointer's smile registers even higher. Since leaving the Cosmodome, it was the lightest she felt.
Well, I should go. Take care.
Time for another double check. Everything needs to be flawless.
This hallway is etched into Pointer's memory. She could navigate it without any sensors. As she turns, Elizabeth calls out to her.
Pointer! You know, I should have mentioned something before. Something I wanted you to see. There are Melusine statues everywhere in Lusignan. I left a long time ago, but they should still be there. Even the storm can't wash them away. They've been there for ages. Go take a look if you ever get the time.
I don't think Laplace would cover that as a scientific excursion.
Yeah, please fuck, please fuck, please fuck. Lesbian sister fuck.
The name is Pointer, researcher in the LSCC Plesetsk branch, former team member on the Space Monitor project. The reason I quit? Because someone must be prepared for the worst case scenario. And because I was tired of freeze-dried noodles.
You know, I completely understand, Pointer. Two other friends have come to say a quiet goodbye. Though they can't quite exchange wishes through speech, they still try. Voyager struggles to control the marker, but she arrives and Kiporina waits patiently. Marker is on her palm from a complex, indecipherable pattern, precise in geometry yet unreadable in writing.
Come home.
The little astronaut pulls her focus away from the pattern. She takes a few deep breaths, just to be sure she heard it right.
That was 3 whole words. Maybe once you learn a few more, you can tell me where you're really from.
With a shift of weight on her shoe, Kiporina lowers her head. A familiar little snake looks back up at her.
My sister sent me to tell you it's time. And that you shouldn't be afraid. You'll make one cool astronaut. Ask any of us.
I'm not afraid. When I return, remind me to show you Natalia's famous jam recipe.
Maybe the pattern really does hold some kind of magic, or maybe it's just the feeling of looking forward to the future. Either way, her steps feel lighter. Oh! Okay.
Final diagnostics
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a to be continued here.
Clear for launch in T-1 minute.
I got schmicks.
Is there anything else I have to remember?
Yes, keep breathing.
Really? A joke now? Or are you serious?
It can be both things. Now get ready and have a safe flight.
The transmission ends. Elizabeth scans each face in the launch bay. The confidence of her teammates putting her at ease. Knows that everyone here is committed to the end. She places her hands on the button.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Ignition.
Imagine if that was like a quick time event. I would have failed. I was not ready for that. Doesn't seem like a storytelling type, but a long time ago. Cepheus. Cepheus is a wonderful way to live. Always keep your eyes on the future. Keep walking forward. It's believed that was the right thing to do. Cepheus moved quickly, and so it fell hard. After that, it's on the middle shell. At the middle shell, the ghost of Cepheus witnessed countless beautiful moments. A near internal heart being led, man-made stars launched into the sky, or songs reaching beyond the solar system. But it all vanished in the rain. Its dream ended. Cepheus felt regret for the first time. He realized perhaps they didn't really know how to live after all. I keep wanting to say Sisyphus, and I don't know why. Even though it doesn't like even look anywhere close to Sisyphus. Cepheus believed itself to be a guiding pointer for millennia to come, leading the way for 10,000 years. But in truth, it realized it didn't even understand the world to the next 100 years. It didn't even like the past of the southern hemisphere. What happened to Cepheus afterwards? It returned to the space base and continues its research for the sake of those still living. Yes, I am Cepheus. Oh! Is that a flying grave she left thee? Do they actually have that on the rocket? Failed QTE rocket exploded and Kiporina died. That definitely would have happened if it was actual QTE. My ass was not ready if I had to click that. But Portia, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. How's it going? The little astronaut stands up and opens the storage box, following the procedure she has rehearsed countless times. The monitor camera lights up.
Welcome to Laplace. Error. New coordinates detected. Correction. Welcome to location coordinates not found.
Oh!
Reconfirming. Scheiße. Location
Wait, that's awesome.
Scheiße.
Cancel the location process. Load preset program. Activate the storm surveillance system.
Voice authorization approved. Iris recognition recognized. Operator identified. Operation access granted. Good luck. Special warning. Mind all liquids in the vicinity of machinery, especially alcohol.
Human's warning guy does not reply. Left on the floor of the cabin, the monitor simply begins a diagnostic check on itself. When the little astronaut fastens his heavy tether, it remembers to say thanks to her.
Target altitude. Now I will open the hatch, adjust the celestial coordinates, and deploy the monitor as planned.
Copy that.
Oxygen level sufficient. Countdown at 15 minutes.
Entschuldigung. Please handle me with care.
She studies the monitor beside her, pulls the lever and takes a deep breath before the hatch opens. Do you think he says that to Orderic at night? Darkness. No forward or backward, no up or down, no sound or light, only the solid touch that seeps through her spacesuit. When she blinks again, the universe unfolds before her like a toy box.
Report. The effects of the storm are now being observed.
No response. She has no way of knowing what signal got through. Very dangerous and deadly mission. Let's send a 15-year-old to space because she's the one person with all requirements met. I still can't believe we're sending a fucking 15-year-old to space. Terrifying kind of beauty. Child labor 1999. I mean, considering it's Laplace / the Foundation. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. We can send fucking 8-year-olds into battle. Her conscious drifts, her body feels heavy, then lifts again, light as a breath. Hippolina regains her balance, ready, setting herself against the dizziness. The view around her has changed entirely. It feels more familiar, yet even harder to grasp.
Why am I here? I haven't activated the teleportation ritual yet. Is the mission over?
She turns her head in her hand. She's holding something strange and almost silly. But yes, thank you for the follow, Valporia. Hope you're doing well.
I can't understand what's going on.
Warning. Energy fluctuations are now exceeding safety thresholds.
There's too much interference in the signal.
And look,
Got no response.
his toe is like barely hanging on. And named A types another string of passwords trying to break into a new channel. The first time, the second time, the blinking red light remains blinding.
Connect to the monitor directly.
You know, it's just a wall between her and the door. It's a familiar style, like the one she used to practice on. She tries to orient herself, only for a flash of brightness to grab her attention itself.
This is a planet. I can see the rise and fall of the landscape. It's so strange.
With like something sticking out from the middle of it. I can't tell what it is.
Come back. I need to record what I'm seeing here.
For some reason, I just think like a wine bottle, like beer or something, like an alcohol bottle.
Are those lights getting dimmer? I need to keep going.
She kicked something.
A figurine?
Oh, is that the figurine Elizabeth mentioned? Embedded in the darkness of the ground. Bringing her along will only slow her down.
I think I need to take this with me.
She reaches out, trying to snatch the figurine from whatever darkness it's caught in.
The lights are fading out. I need to move faster.
There's nothing she needs to cut. No one to swing the blade at. Even so, she bent down to pick it up. The thorns are on a fierce Asian, as if it's always been there.
The only path left. This won't be a problem. I've lived my whole life keeping balanced on a tin wire.
A small bundle of essence ash. What if she's like, nah, she doesn't pick it up? Well, it's the calibrator. Her arms are feeling up and her steps lying under the way. The rope is still in her right hand, but the doll has vanished into the darkness, inches from her nose. Aww. She has no free hand left, barely able to pinch the circus figurine's hat, trying to take them along too. Here's the most she can manage.
7 minutes left. The connection to the monitor is stable.
Start the countdown. We'll try it another 3 times. If we still don't get a response after that, we'll need to activate the monitor's auto-return program. I don't have a lot of hope in that basket case of a monitor, but if it's our only option, just keep hailing her. We have to put our trust in Kiparina.
Where are you going? It's dangerous there.
It sounds like it's saying Peter. Rope goes taut, yanking her back, while she sees every ounce of string, holding the strange doll back with both hands. Hey, Peter. Trying to hold to everything at once is impossible.
No, not like this.
The objects in her arms scatter outwards, drifting like mist before vanishing to sea. The dawn of the universe, all things were dust, so it remained. All things become insignificant when examined on the cosmic scale. What meaning is there in chasing
Maybe
it?
time is a concept that only holds meaning for humanity.
Yi shou er shou san, zai shou wan wu.
It all started from an atom.
Your entire life story is in there. Okay. Oh shit! Already? Annalith. I don't think I know who this is. Oh, I definitely have no idea who this is.
Converging in this place.
Never seen it before in my life. Training stacks of time. Whenever the countless cattles point up, complete for rotation time plus 5. If time is 0, battle defeat. Oh. At the end of the round, triggers effects based on which content of the countless cattles pointer is in. Or in a destruction, orange, time minus 5. Or time minus 8 in phase 2. Or in the creation blue, our allies gain damage still plus 20% for 1 round, while in the stasis, time minus 1 or the instant green conjurant, all allies gain Moxie plus. By a set number of ticks. Oh, okay, so I can like manipulate it. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the end of start the turn. Time minus 1. Ah, okay. So I just had to aim for hitting 12 to get more time. Okay. I actually kind of like this song.
And you taught the true nature of chaos.
It is here. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Sensitive to initial conditions. Dare to pull the trigger?
Pray, caught in the woven net.
Okay, I lose some amount, but not enough for me to worry about this. I mean, that's good for me.
No. Something's not right. It's ticking faster. What's happening?
No, I completely forgot she was here. Like, I took note of the cards, but like, I didn't put two entries together. I was just like, huh.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
And you saw it.
I can hear it. Comme l'a scellé le destin. La Kiarka, it's it.
Fun, is it?
Oh, this silence!
The tremor.
Hell yeah.
of fate.
It's broken.
Warning! 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 Oh,
The composer for this final boss OST called for everything, by the way. The same composer who composed the 3.5 battle OST in Jeopardy. Oh shit!
No.
Oh.
It's even more powerful now. But its attack pattern is the same. I just need to give a perfect
Oh.
performance. I will complete my mission.
I'm liking this song.
What a tragic glimpse
Alright.
beneath the
GG's.
Hold your breath.
Shake my hand.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Yeah, I didn't know that. To be honest, I kind of just assumed it had like the same composer throughout. But I mean, it makes sense to have different composers for different like
has fallen.
the scenarios. There was no sound anymore, just her breathing inside the helmet and the beat of her heart in her ears.
My existence will be small and short. There are many, many others like me, searching for answers from the universe.
This kind of looks like a dissolution
But there is no
thing
answer
for
to be
monuments.
found. No answers but the ones we choose for ourselves. It's been our choice the whole time. The past is in the past, and the future will wait for us. There is no time to be
I feel
spent
like I'm
with
currently
regrets
on
in
an
the
acid
moment.
trip or something.
I must keep going. Venture further into this world to uncover what's in the distance.
Yeah, they probably have a lot of different composers for different scenarios, and they're all bangers.
We have reached our designated coordinates.
You bring 5 story events, especially the battle stage before the final boss stage. I gotta go back and check, because I actually didn't know that. Oh shit! I actually can. Right, chat, are we back? Sputnik having in the bucket. I noticed that. I was like, wait, that's Sputnik? Also, are we back, chat? I like apparently got disconnected from OBS for a bit. I wasn't sure if that was enough for my stream to die. No sound comes through the headset. Electronic device can sometimes be more fragile than flesh.
The indicator light is on, just like in
We
my
back?
dreams.
Alright, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Coordinates
Yeah,
are
my stream just suddenly got just disconnected from OBS out of nowhere. But I wasn't, but it like
the rest is simple.
disconnected and we connected so fast that I wasn't sure if it even killed my stream for a bit. Before we turn to the cabin, the astronaut takes one last look at the boundless stars. Every atom of everything was born in darkness. All that links her to Earth is a signal invisible to the naked eye. All that links her to the monitor is a single rope. If she lets go, she'll drift forever to the vastness of the universe, surrounded by it. Soundless, eternal silence. I'm gonna fight OBS right now. She knows where we've wiped away her country or home, her past identity, the food she's tasted, the friends she known. Eventually, they'll only live in memory. I saw her dropping frames for a very hot minute. I'm just like, I'm gonna kill OBS with my bare hands. Memory too has a notoriously short shelf life. The stars remember nothing. The universe does not mourn the death of a star. How could the loss of a country, a person, or a single world be truly remembered? And the parents of a young astronaut deserve no more reaction from the universe than that. It wasn't enough to be like extremely bad.
Get back to Earth.
But I did notice it. The after effects of hallucination hasn't completely faded. The veins behind her ears pulse with pain. It is the fruit pit. The small that she carries is now pressed close to the surface of her skin. Like I only dropped apparently 87 frames. Exactly. Steady yourself. Find your footing on a strand, thin wire. Is it even there? Kiporina is going through it.
We lost the signal!
Switch to line 2 and try again.
Testing, come backup line. Line 2, lost. Line 3, lost. Line 4, lost.
4 red lights blink on the console. The display shows the final 4-minute countdown.
Keep trying to reconnect.
Yeah, man. Maybe it'll work on line 6, 7.
Reconnecting. Connection lost.
We'll be able to get back inside the cavern in time. The book on the safety tether has locked in place. In detecting excess arcane fluctuations or hazardous environment, the book will automatically be locked to prevent slippage. It was meant to be a thoughtful safety feature, but designer never imagined someone will want to unlock it on purpose.
I should have thought this through. This isn't like the rope I used in the circus. No, if I do that, the monitor will be pulled out of sync. How much longer do I have? What else can I do? Should I just let go and accept my failure? Has what I've done so far been enough? Will they call me a hero when they write my name over an empty tomb? Face it, I won't die a hero. I'll just be a circus girl from Utranyaya, a temporary Laplace employee, or an apprentice leyline hunter.
After a few minutes, near motionless, Elizabeth presses the button.
Okay, forget the backups. Switch to the main connection. Start evacuation preparations now. I'll activate the return program in 50 seconds.
But how will we know if she's in the return capsule?
40 seconds. We won't. Either she makes it or she doesn't. It's out of her hands. The teleportation ritual won't have enough energy if it isn't at the exact critical moment of the storm. I have faith in her. She'll come home.
Alia, come home.
Voyager?
I have to go home. People are waiting for me down there. But I don't have much time. I need something.
Voyager with the assist? A knife.
Maybe you can turn them into a knife or something. A knife would be more useful at this point. You know, to cut fruit or whatever.
Actually, that card there on the table would work better for that.
Why is that?
It's all about the material. Metal makes a better edge than paper. Never quite understood why you made them like that.
Oh, I was testing out a new alloy. I used it to make Winsongs and Pointers cards. It gets harder and sharper when heated. Give it a rub with your hands and you can use it as a letter opener.
A letter opener. She always keeps that name card from Winsong close at hand, in her spacesuit pocket now. She learned how to cast Hurricane's go while suited up. It had been a core part of her training.
Ley lines. Of course. Thank you, Miss Vincent.
Alright, we're back again. I'm not sure what's going on with OBS all of a sudden. Thanks to the safety tester not being unbreakable thanks to the study of ley lines. It hasn't been disconnecting, but it like would like randomly drop frames for like a second. 20 seconds.
It was a pleasure working with all
And then
of you.
go back to normal.
If we survive this, I'm giving you permanent discounts at my store. Provided we survive.
How big are these discounts? Tell me now, I need to know how much I want to live.
Don't forget to grab Voyager beside her, who otherwise has stayed there examining the equipment.
Stay away, please. Your violin is fragile.
10 seconds.
I
gotta be honest.
In the afterlife.
If there's anything after this, then we deserve overtime pay for all eternity.
Considering how strong Voyager is, she could probably just tank this. Go failure wins on finally after the successful apprentice. She's no longer a go failure. Her head steals trip behind her. She's slowly walking her way to being a gold boss. Slowly but surely.
It looks like everything worked out smoothly.
She sinks to the seat, grip the desk tightly and shut her eyes.
Yes, I will make it.
I forget her name, but she has her girlfriend, so she's not a complete failure.
Is it me, or...?
Imaging data transmission complete. Reconfirming coordinates. RA, 14 hours, 49 minutes, 09.55 seconds.
More fascinating than the figures whose only collapse in the heap on the floor is the voice of system that force grabs the staff members' attention. Momentary accidents aren't unusual applause, but astonishing results always on attention.
Look, that's
Vila, yes.
See the snakes on her head? Seems like one of them is still awake. Told you they have independent minds.
Oh, Joe girlfriend Vila, the true girl boss. She's definitely the girl boss out of the two.
Pointer, isn't it?
But
so then, this must be the
she's
team
not
from the Space Monitor project.
Winsong isn't a complete girl failure, considering she somehow managed
If this data is really from the
to bag Vila.
BEC, negative 102 degrees,
05 minutes, 45.
She got that ghost video is.
The storm is here. Please take precautions. Repeat, the storm is here.
Yeah, she got that ghost video is.
They did it!
I need to see if I have to like update drivers or something, because usually whenever something is wrong with OBS and it's not my connection, I usually have to do with drivers. But I haven't gotten a heads up that I need to update, so maybe it's something else.
Начиная с 1970 года, текущий проект бурения является результатом работы последних 7 лет. Ожидается, что эта глубина
So they're in 1977?
Берта Роджерса, которая 9583 метров.
1977. That was the year that Mr. Kozlov found me. Could that mean that I will be able to see them again?
Many people had the same questions she did as the airwalk. Many things changed after that storm. A hand grips her shoulder.
You'll need to take care of yourself first, little astronaut.
Oh, speaking of gold boss.
Rebuilding a life requires a healthy body first. But I'm certain you are in good hands here.
Also, I like that they actually show her like scales here. And she has like a little fang too.
Thank you. But who are...
This is my friend, Vila. My dearest, bravest comrade.
A friend.
This is Kiperina.
Quotations.
Would you mind if I introduced you as my apprentice?
And they were roommates.
Not at
Oh
all.
my god, they were
I've
roommates.
made up my mind. I want to keep learning the study of ley lines.
That's the second best news I've heard today.
When
Isabeth,
song
Nade,
keeps
and
winning.
Jung are all still
Yeah,
recovering in
Fred.
bed.
Sure.
You should have seen Pointer. She was mad as all hell. Claimed she'd be waiting for them to recover so she could whoop them back into the recovery ward. Anyways, I thought I'd best avoid that scene.
We
and
know
pay a
what you
visit to
are.
my new
Win
apprentice.
song. No need to deny it.
So, then the best news you heard today. We did it, right?
That's good news for sure. But still not the best.
Beneath the soft sheets of the hospital bed, another hand claps Kiborina's. This is the best news. Welcome home. As if nothing happened up there. And yet we remain forever on the— Oh, what the fuck? Just casually floating in space. Hi, Crony, I mean Voyager. You know, blue hair, the little like hair tense she has. Have we seen Crony and Voyager in the same room?
Did we get that progress report on the Laplace teleportation
Makes you think.
project?
The teleport disk? Yeah, I guess it was a big success. They're already working on the field mission applications. Imagine if they could put it into mass production. I'd use it to commute straight to work. No more traffic.
You'd better hope not. They'll start using it to summon us straight from home. It'll be like being on call 24/7.
Holy moly, I didn't
Oh
think
god,
about
I'll
it.
hate that.
Still, those Laplace workaholics would probably enjoy it.
Well, it's not all bad. We got the data. Real-time observation of the universe during the storm from outer space. That's huge. I'll say. Looks like the whole universe is getting reversed, though. I mean, at least it's nice to know we aren't alone.
That's the spirit, man. Look for the silver lining. Why on earth wasn't that project an open volunteer call? Who wouldn't want to go to space? If I got the chance to spacewalk, I'd never let anyone forget it. You'd see it on my tombstone.
I know someone on their team. Name Day. I'll ask him about it next time we're out for a drink. Too bad he's already out on another field mission.
Bro is
Working
on
for
that
last night,
grind.
too. Working 2 jobs at once. Wow.
He's on that
Is that
grind. Holy
operation I
shit.
hear? I thought you didn't like workaholics. I just don't want to be one. Still, things are going better now. We'll have this little storm problem solved soon enough.
I just want to be one mood.
Alvin.
You just like me for real, for real.
What? Oh.
Music is rare in this place, but recently the ever-busy staff has felt it in the right spirit to revisit old hobbies. It's a well-known piece, one that once traveled with 26 other songs across the starfields, and still drifts out today. No, not you, man. No, vocaholic as fuck. Don't love this damn teleportation disc.
I know the piece. Pointer often plays that record in her office. She said it's a track from the Golden Record.
Dude,
The same record
dude,
that
they
Voyager
will
1 carries.
absolutely love that.
Where would it have been in 1987? At the edge of the solar system?
The only person that might not
Its
like it
power
would be
won't run
who?
out until
Medpark, maybe?
2025, so long as there's no storm to stop it.
Oh, shit.
What will happen?
We're
to
already
it
in
when it runs
2026.
out? Will it stop? Or
How
will it
do we
stall?
tell her?
No, nothing quite so bad. It just won't be able to send signals back to us. It will keep flying forward in space, continuing its endless journey. And if there is some alien life out there in the universe, they might find it someday. Perhaps many millions of years after the Earth is gone, swallowed up by the sun or the storm. To spend so much time and resources on something that won't respond to us after such a short time on a universal scale, it sounds even more useless than our arcane skills.
Just staring at the flickering lights above, it's hard to imagine that the planet beneath our feet is nothing more than a speck in the universe. Then our sovereign to man, to whom thou sayest, beauty is true, truth beauty.
They didn't send it out expecting to get a quick response.
You're right. I suppose it's just like a friendly greeting.
A symbol.
Hi there. This is a gift from Earth, a place where life existed. We're trying to survive, but we may be defeated in time.
Is she playing something? Oh, no, it's a cup.
Aliens or not, it's
Just the
likely
way
that it will just
she was
drift in
holding
space
it.
forever. But personally, I want to believe that someone's going to listen to that record one day.
I was like, is she playing on a Game & Watch or something? There was some news about Voyager 1 last year, if I recall correctly. Oh, shit.
Maybe Mr.
I didn't know
Varuna can
that.
help us. If you see God up there in space, be sure to ask him what's his favorite piece on the record.
That kind of service is going to cost you. You'll have to pay up with your rib collection.
Before we start thinking about that, we will still need to cross the year 1999. Then we can figure out where that records will end up.
Also, don't forget about the permanent discount for us. Yeah, something she wants to share with her friends. Melody played for her teammates, a blessing and encouragement for a brave little astronaut. Reply from 6.4 billion light years away. The message has been delivered. The recipient, a star that sings. That is all. You know on Earth and you need to know. Ode on Aggression on John Keats.
Raz.
Два. Три.
Oh fuck, I forgot the quick time event again. Image courtesy of NASA. Okay. I got real life footage jump scared. But species lack what other creatures call hearing, but she has her own way of interpreting auditory information. The melody unlike anything she's ever imagined, never felt before. It comes from that faint blue dot. Earth. Believable. Wait, was that Voyager coming to Earth? Beautiful.
It sounds nice.
Then keep listening. Wait, where are you going?
Just let them do their thing. We should go now. We've got more work waiting for us. By the way, you were talking about those discs being prepared for field service, right?
Yeah, but I told you everything I know. Miss Pointer should give us the details in a few days.
Not Miss Hisabeth, huh? She seems real busy. I guess that's why she only sent one of her snakes to the victory party. I saw Windsong and Villa though. Oh, and Kipirina was there surrounded by a bunch of kids, and they all stuck around right till the end. There were a few Xeno guys there too. Whenever there's booze, you can count on them showing up. I think I saw one of their pilots having a drinking contest with a newt. Crazy. They even roped in Mr. Ulrich.
Was that Lilia?
Named a desperately stopping medicine pocket from climbing up on a table to recite a speech. It was good fun. They even snapped a picture of it by the end.
It's a shame I missed it. I heard Mr. Ludwig values employees' mental health, so at least he'll be hosting more of those parties soon, right?
Do you think Medpark was drunk when they tried to do that? The footsteps and voices fade away, and the sound of the violin comes to an end. The star looks down on this land with curious twinkles. This distant blue planet, 1 in 10 quadrillion miracle. She has received golden precious sounds and now leaves behind a voice of her own. The blue hair tense. I don't think we've seen Chronia and Voyager in the same room together. Makes you think. The distant echoes of civilization.
Please, listen.
Medpark is unpredictable, man. Anything can happen with that gremlin. Yeah, we're sorry she never knew existed. Changing seasons, widening coastlines, Roman code, peace and conflict, poverty and wealth, cruelty and nobility, the rise and fall of civilizations, the boys rising to the sky. All on a single speck of dust in the Milky Way.
How beautiful the stars are.
Have you heard that song before? It feels familiar. One seemingly useless exploration changes everything. Just the stuff from afar changes you. Cosmic Overture. Title drop. I know you mean Voyager. But it took me a moment. I was like, huh? I was like, oh wait. Voyager. They're the same VA, by the way. Aiden Dawn. That's actually really cool. This history in the making. So we need to see them and like swap outfits now. Crony and Crony Voyager and Kakania's outfit and Kakania and Voyager's outfit. Many of you have read in academic journals the theoretical feasibility of teleportation canteens is not determined by distance. However, the farther the distance, the more interference factors there are. We still don't know exactly why. Thus, long-distance teleportation have always been considered the realm of pure fantasy. However, during the extreme conditions just before the storm, we gathered a vast amount of arcane energy fluctuation data from the outer space to the Earth's surface. After repeated cross-analysis, we finally discovered a stable arcanium waveform capable of anchoring teleportation incantations. My teammate, she gave it a misleading name, Postal Waveform. I thought that was her way of being poetic or something. As I hear some of you mumbling that it's purely experimental, lacking theoretical proof and impossible to replicate. That's true, but the fact is, over the past few weeks, we tested it repeatedly. As long as you stimulate this waveform near your destination with enough arcane energy, you can achieve the teleportation with up to 95% accuracy. As I wanted to share today, I believe that one day in the distant future, with a complete theoretical framework, teleportation could become a field that outspaces aerospace itself. But even now, when we discover it is a stable practical technology, even perfect for food delivery. just without lyrics? Okay. That makes sense. So I was like, this feels extremely familiar, and I can't place it why. That's why. Also, is this the teleportation device? I forgot her name. How the fuck did I forgot her name?
I'm neither in Romania.
Sonetto. I was thinking Sonata, and I was like, that's not it. How the fuck did I forgot Sonetto's name? Is that the teleportation device she uses in the beginning of the game? There it is. A serious guy showing up at the party. Poor guy, soon he'll become everyone's favorite memory. Who is it? May I ask which one of you is Elizabeth? I've been green from Constantine. Oh, this asshole. And he's speaking just now. Please don't play all dumb pretend to be snakes. Green was one of my has heard about the outstanding role that the 9 theory played in this aerospace experiment. Am I here to grant you funding? No, I'm here to deliver Constantine's formal commendations. That passes any material support. Is this your apprentice? The greatest contributor to the success of this space experiment. Constantine especially constructed me to offer Caporina the highest congratulations, which to offer a brilliant future at the LSCC. Hello, Miss Pointer. This really is a miraculous once-in-a-century invention. Constantine sees it as having immense strategic value. The colleagues are already grumbling that I ruined the party atmosphere. I hope you won't mind my delivering her greetings. So you offer me the stage to speak, then I'll just take 5 minutes. Save me! Oh, anyone, save me from medicine pocket. I didn't know this table was so tough. Stop biting me. You're playing with a cartoon like this. Somebody help! Speaking of unpredictable, being an unpredictable gremlin. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, wait. Sonetto uses a teleportation disc in the beginning of the game. So this has to be like a prequel to everything. Which makes sense, but I was just like, I wasn't sure where it was on the timeline until they specifically was like, oh, we made the disc. And I was like, wait. And just like that, we did it, chat. So it looks like there's no character story for us to do. Yeah. Looks like there's no character story for us to do here for Cosmic Overture. I'm going to assume for that I'll have to do it when I actually unlock it. When I actually unlock it here. Okay, where am I? So so I need to do Journey Joining to Mopunk, Prison in the Cave, and Revival. Okay. So yeah. We have to do these 3. Okay, yeah, so I have quite a while before we get to Winsong's and Vila's character event story. But we'll get there, I don't know when I'll be doing them though. I'm hoping to do them to go back to doing them sometime soon, because I do want to finish them eventually. It'll just be taking a while, unless I like commit to just doing like a marathon where a marathon stream where like every day I just play one of the event stories until I finish it. But yeah, I think on Friday we'll just be doing Ramona's character story. Which shouldn't take too long. They usually take like what, 2 hours? So it'll be a relatively short stream for Friday. So yeah. Yeah, that's probably just gonna be what we're gonna be doing on Friday. Actually, what is? I'm not gonna summon. I just don't know what tier right now. Okay, yeah. I haven't summoned here. I haven't summoned here. I was just like, who would I actively want if I do want to summon here? And I was like, you know what, Tuesday. But yeah. But I'm on my daughter. But yeah, we're gonna be doing her character story on Friday. So a short stream today. I mean, not short stream. Short stream, not today. Short stream on Friday. Short stream on Friday. We're gonna be doing that. I have to check when the next patch is coming out for Rivers. But whenever the next patch is coming out, we will be doing that. Maybe not on the same day it comes out, but the next like available stream will be doing that. Because I gotta get my good Enigma. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for coming. Longer stream than usual, but I mean, we had to get this done in one go. So I don't really mind the long stream tonight. Especially since Friday we're making it up with the short stream. So yeah, that is gonna be it from me. Thank you all for coming. Oh, quick heads up, at least for Monument, I probably won't be streaming that for a while because I just hit level 45 and I want to actually start farming artifacts for my characters. Because good lord, do I need them. I've been struggling with the past like 2 chapters ish. Yeah, with the next two chapters. With the past 2 chapters, so I was like, I need the actual artifacts. I need to start like farming them and all that. So once we get all that done, I'll probably resume to playing Monuments again. So maybe since I'm not playing Monuments at the moment, I might play more Reverse to make up for it. It depends. It depends how long it takes me to farm for the artifacts. But yeah. Impact coming July 2nd. Alright. When is that? Oh, Thursday. Okay. So in that case, we'll be streaming that on Friday then. That will actually help a lot too, because it's gonna be on a Friday for me at least. I'll be streaming it on Friday instead of Thursday. So we could take however long as we want. It's the weekend. I can sleep in. So yeah, that for sure would be next Friday's stream. Yo, what's up? I saw you streaming Rivals. Why was up either too? Boot up. Bone up. Boot up and bone up. I was like, what is this idiot do playing Rivals of Either 2? When they should be watching twitch.tv/Adagio VT. How dare they? Mods, I bought up persistent in the list that stayed for 25 losses. He on the grind. Holy shit. Like, I commend them for staying for 25. Like, yeah, for just keep playing after all that. Like, I probably would have depending on the situation, I probably would have just dipped after the 10th loss. Yeah. That's some goat shit right there. God damn. Wait, you just caught the tail end of the streams then? I just finished the 1987 Cosmic Overture. Was that the Cosmic Overture of 87? Friday, we're gonna be doing Ramona's character story. True. So it's gonna be a short stream. It's gonna be a short stream on Friday. Then these aren't that long. These are like 2 hours-ish. So it will be a short stream to make up for the long stream that happened tonight. But we did need to finish this in one go because it's ending in 4 days. So I was like, shit. Was that the reverse of 87? True. Wasn't the bite of 87 because you didn't got hurt and this wasn't Monuments? True. So for reference, in Monuments, one of the first things we do, just like in reverse, is we beat up children. And I swear to God, for like the first 3 chapters, it felt like all we, like, at least once a battle, we beat up children. And then we went to a sanatorium, and then we started beating up, and then we started beating up mental patients there. And then I mentioned, I was like, what's next? Are we talking beating up old people? The next chapter, one of the bosses was an old dude. I was like, and one of the sub-bosses was we fought fish twink during Pride Month of all things. So it was like, I don't think we're the good guys in this scenario. I think we're just like the villains in the entire story. Bringing up kids, patients, old people, a fish twink. During Pride Month of all things. So it's just like we could easily beat the villains here. Oh yeah. You beat True. True. Well, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for coming. And next stream is gonna be on Friday with we're gonna be playing Reverse again. We're gonna be playing Paramona's character story. And it'll be a short stream because the character stories are always like, what, 2 hours? 2 hours, 30 minutes, maybe. Oh yeah, we also send children to war, overworked children, and we do have a dying patient, Crystalla, that we can use to fight. Speaking of, yeah, and her level up garment is her just even like dying even more. Speaking of Zen, you just missed it. We sent a 15-year-old to space.
I wasn't sleeping.
And she was going through it. Like, She was basically on an acid trip. So, Monuments got competition. Monuments got competition. You know what? That's probably why I got like, I was hooked on Reverse. I was like, wait, we get to beat up children? Sold. You are the definition of what the hell are you playing? I'm always playing some shit that is so out of pocket, out of context. I need to find more like weird ass games to play. Yeah, most dangerous space mission you can possibly die. Only a 15-year-old from a circus meets all requirements. And the only reason why she was able to survive was because her like friend is like a cosmic entity. Bring out the 15-year-old. Also, speaking of,
I know how to
we can send him.
Like you.
We can send him to battle, and he's 8. This is a dying patient, by the way.
I'm so glad you are here. How is your day?
And a level up comment. She's even dying even more. And what's fucked up is her skin has a coffin. Her skin has a coffin. What a game. What happens in this game? I mean, this is a game where we could play as a...
Hello, curious explorer. I hope what reflects in the mirror would bring you joy.
We could play as a mirror shard.
Welcome, my good friend.
A radio.
You are granted an
Fucking
audience with the Jolly Arabian.
toy horse. And of course my goat.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
My goat apple. And he has some of the best skins in the game. Look at that. Best skin in the game is not close. Oh yeah, Oa. Oh yeah,
Miss Burton.
I'm close to getting her to like
together like this, to share
leveling
more
up her shit. I just need to like farm farm the mats to get this. I'm just like, I don't feel like it. Yeah, British and also alcoholic. Also,
Good folks who pass under the tree will get a leaf or a flower on their head. Bad folks, on the other hand, they're getting a hard old chestnut on the noggin, spikes and all.
he's from Florida.
I ain't no softy like them pet store animals. I'm a true Floridian, tough as a pair of old boots.
We have Florida man, Florida woman, now meet Florida squirrel. And he's from Florida and he just casually commands penguins. I'm not surprised. I need to get B or Wolfringer to like voice him. We need the true Floridian experience. That said,
Guten Tag.
goat.
No, those aren't the right words, are they?
He looks so fucking sick. No, I do that too. Yeah, he's so fucking sick. He very quickly became one of my favorite characters in the game. Also, do I have him? You know, I don't. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't got Corvus. Yeah, I don't. Behind Apple, yeah, true. Behind Apple. Like, oh, on the ferryman the dead. Yeah. Also,
Please watch your step.
my daughter.
Books are everywhere. And if you step on them, that hurts me.
Oh, wrong one. Fucking sick ass outfit. And I believe this was like a collab with like, was it the History Channel? Or like the Discovery Channel? Something like that. Yeah, if I ever get a chance to buy it again, I'm like desperately gonna get it like day one. Because I don't know if I can buy it now. I'm pretty sure I can't. I have to find like a different way to be able to get it. And these are the only two available outfits right now. And like, even though I don't have her, I'm like debating on whether or not I want to like.
I'm glad to know you're not afraid of me. These scars are terrifying to some.
I'm debating on getting it anyway, so that when I do get her, I already have the outfit. They hit Greta. Oh, did they?
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere.
Is it like on her splash art or is it like an ultimate? Oh, wait. Is this her? Oh, it is her. Shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that skin now, especially since they reference Greta there. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. Thank you all for coming, and I'll just see y'all on Friday with more with us. Right? Bye bye.